Okay, well, hold on 1 second. I need to quickly double check something. Okay, doobity doo. Hi, yes, so, if you guys would like that to stop happening as much as I do, please check out the throne, where I have a microphone that hopefully will not do that. The microphone that'll stop doing that. Also, headphones that'll stop breaking also. Because both of those things keep breaking on my computer. And I would really like to not have that be happening. No pressure, though. Just saying. It would help out. Can you remind us what happens for the one mod? It's always for... what do you mean by what happens? Or do you mean what happened in the game? Or what do you mean, Saya? I'm happy to tell you whatever. Okay, so what has happened in the game? So this is Silent Hill 4. This is the Silent Hill game that we are currently on. We have been forced to go, or well, not forced. So we've been locked in here. It turns out this apartment used to belong to like a serial killer. Said serial killer has been, I believe his name might be Walter, actually. Every time he kills somebody, he puts a handprint out here in this hallway. See? But we have been stuck, unable to get out of our apartment in God knows how long. They have not gone into it. Okay? We can't even open the windows, so we're stuck in here. One day a ghost came out of this wall, like on like one of our first days here. A ghost came out of this wall right there and then was like blah, and then we woke up in our bed again. Then we came out, and behind this, because this used to be in this corner, we found this writing and this hole in the wall so that we could see our neighbor. So now we can spy on our neighbor like a creepazoid. But it also had a gun. So we now have a gun. But essentially, we are going into versions of like little pockets of Silent Hill, basically. And we are in one town over. We're in the town next to Silent Hill, where all of the protagonists from the previous games actually live. They always go on trips to Silent Hill. So we live in that city. Silent Hill is a small resort town, and we are in a we're in Ashfield. But anyways, we've gone into a couple different little like worlds. One was like, and they're all like vaguely related to Silent Hill, but not really. You can really tell that this game wasn't intended to be a Silent Hill game, honestly. But we can go into a forest, which is, they straight up say, is outside of Silent Hill. So there's a big forest and a giant concrete tower that is like built on water pressure and stuff. Like, it's horror, but it's not Silent Hill-y. And there was all sorts of demons in both of those, and supposedly both of those are at Silent Hill. But we also were in this subway system right over there. So, yeah, so the thing is that while we're here, things keep happening. And every time we're in the nightmare world that we get to by going through a giant hole in the wall of our bathroom. But yeah, we get to it by going through a giant hole in the wall of our bathroom. And everybody who dies in this world dies for real. Stained with blood. It smells horrible. Just like that water-filmed room under the cylindrical prison. Alright. So yeah, that happened. Okay. Into the hole. But yeah. Spoopy stuff is happening. And that's kind of the summary of where we're at in this story. The game is weird, even by Silent Hill standards, and Silent Hill is a weird franchise. And, doesn't really make sense as a part of this franchise, to be honest. At least so far. It feels very tacked on. But this is the last of the games made by the core Silent Hill team. And now we're in this new world, which I believe it'll be like City World or something like that. What's a car doing here? Is that really your question? I hear gunshots, actually. Monkey. The Monkey Man. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if gunshots are even that concerning in a world like Silent Hill, to be honest. In fact, actually, gunshots might be a sign of a good sign. It means another human being and not limitless army of demons.
Ouch! Damn it.
You fell off a building. That's all you have to say?
Am I? You're a real person.
Must be really cheap over there, I guess.
Hey, you're the guy that lives across from me.
Yeah, my name's Henry.
I'm Richard Braintree. From
Braintree?
What the hell's happened to us?
207.
That hole in this freaky world.
From our same apartment building?
But if you're here too, then there must be something wrong with the whole apartment building. That must
Oh.
explain what happened to that other guy too.
What other guy?
The guy who lived in 302 before you. A journalist.
Wait.
He disappeared one day. He got pretty crazy towards the end. Shut himself up in his room and wouldn't come out.
We're already in it? With the story?
Anyway, I'm getting the hell out of here. You should too, if you know what's good for you.
Wait. Watch out for that kid.
Oh yeah, and there's also a little kid who I assume is like the serial killer guy, but as a kid. And I think he's the one who's like making people die. Because so far, every time he has shown up, people are all dead. So, hi, Doppelganger, welcome in. How are you? Okay, we killed the monkeys. Hotel South Ashfield. Oh, we're in the hotel across the street? Yo, Bug! Welcome in! So we're at the hotel across the street. Weird sword sticking out of his stomach, but he's holding on to something in his hand. You got the ghost's key. You got the key the ghost was holding. Okay. Birthday cake and champagne here. Well, considering it called him a ghost, I don't even need to, I don't even need to bother, I guess. I assume I can go take the sword out of his stomach, but I don't want to do that. Seems like it's doing a good job of keeping him from attacking me. No. Yeah, you can stay there. But yeah, no, I was really tired all day today. Yeah, like I said, maybe it's because I didn't sleep really the last 2 days. But like, I had no way at all, yeah, maybe it's because I slept, but yeah, I slept 14 hours last night. Okay. A bunch of slugs. I'm glad that they don't have a ledge system anymore where I'm like, whoa, I'm like hanging off the edge anymore. But yeah. Oh, where does this go? Yo, bullets! Although hilariously enough, I'm pretty okay with my amount of the hell, something reeks. Could it be the horrific thing on the shelf there? Maybe? But something definitely does. God, it's a Dutch angle. That's how you know something's messed up in this hallway. Yo, what now? Wait. Oh yeah, I guess there is another door. But yeah, no, I went to bed at 10 o'clock last night. It's aluminum bat. Yeah, I'll take an aluminum bat. It's an actual upgrade over my lead pipe. Can't hold anymore. Oh. To the hole. We'll go put some more stuff away. Yeah, I went to bed at 10 o'clock last night and I woke up at 12:30 today. Honestly, I feel like I should, like, make sure I wake up early tomorrow just because of that. Also, apparently, it's all a dream, but not really. Orphanage in the forest. Yeah, it's probably a good question, actually. Okay. But yeah, no, there's a giant tower orphanage in, well, I mean, by wake up early, I meant, like, Just don't stay up late just because I woke up late. Go to bed at a reasonable time and try to wake up before noon. It's kind of more what I was getting at. You know what I mean? So, like, not like, all right, let's wake up at 4 a.m. because I slept in last night. But, yeah, it's gonna be a challenge for, yeah, probably. Okay, neighbor's doing okay. No one's in my hallway. If we are switching to we can put the pipe back in there. Both of these. Do I need these? Water prison world. Forest world. Subway world. All right, we'll put all of those in there. I don't know when I'm going to need them next. I can always come back, I assume. Okay. But yeah, yeah! Alright. Back through. Yeah, no, I am actively drinking gamer subs to try to keep myself from being tired. So we gonna be all up on the energy today. And now I can pick up that golf club and apparently golf clubs in this game do like quite a bit of damage. Like I just drink Monster Energy. Like I like Monster Energy. I like the white one, which I found out is also the gay one, which I think is funny. Filled with volleyballs. Welcome in, Leia. Stereo. Oh, wait. I also like the cell-colored one. They have one that's like guava, and it's like me-colored. I also really like that one. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I found out that apparently the white one is famous for being like the one like is famous for being like the gay monster, and I think that's hilarious. Yeah, no, like I don't think it's bad in any way. I just think it's funny. Like, oh no, you drink the gay energy drink. No, oh no. Oh, you drink the gay wine. You know what I mean. Wait. Cat food for an army of cats. Yes, I will take keys. Boy. But yeah, I think I'm just done attacking the dogs. They don't seem to attack me for the most part. Unless I do something first. Okay. Kill the giant moths. Nice. I am something. I am I am femme non-binary. And the hopelessly single. And pan. But I use the bi flag because I think it looks cooler. Okay. Ghosts. More ghosts. I just like the aesthetic of the bi flag a lot more. And, I mean, they're basically the same thing. I guess it's mostly yellow. I don't like yellow on a flag, like, in the context of something like a flag. And I say that as a person who has yellow as their former as one of their former favorite colors. Hands aren't moving, doorknob's rusted shut, I can't get it open. Did that help? I figured it didn't help. Okay, wait. Okay, so pet shop. Sporting goods shop. So I guess we have to go, although we have the sporting goods key. There's no door there. So but yeah. I will also add quickly that never mind. No, nah. I'm not gonna be that way. Anyway, yeah. Boy. But yeah, no, I do gamer subs because I really like the product. Ow. In the words of Korg, piss off, ghosts. Hey, all the puppies are eating the moths. Good for you guys. Keep not attacking me, keep eating the other monsters. I will say, I have tried all the powdered energy drinks, and I'm not gonna say which ones I don't like, but I will say I do like gamer subs. Just because they do sponsor people, I don't want to be like, I only dislike one. Okay, well, not one wine. There's this organic one that I also got to try that was like, it's like, oh, it's all natural, and it ended up tasting like, it ended up tasting very like, almost like weedy. And I'm just like, this tastes too planty. I know it's supposed to be healthy, but I don't want to eat a weird plant drink, or drink a weird plant drink. But yeah, no, I really like, because when I went to TwitchCon, they just had a Gamer Supps bar to try all the Gamer Supps. And I tried a lot of the flavors, and I really enjoyed a lot of them, so... and then I also... But yeah, no, I didn't do energy drinks until fairly recently, though. But yeah, my energy drinks of choice are Gamer Supps, the white and teal monsters, orange creamsicle ghosts, What's so funny about enemies in Silent Hill? What do you mean? Funny enough, the only thing that makes me feel jittery about energy drinks is usually if I mix them with other things.
Are you the kid he was talking about?
If I have more than,
That apartment too, huh? Say, you look a lot like
oh,
the
I'm not a
little
fan of
punk
Prime.
once caught sneaking around
It's so
there.
sweet.
Do you know something about what's going on? Hey, you! Stop!
It's supposed to be like a Gatorade. Why does the lemon lime Prime Gatorade taste like Mountain Dew? Like exactly like Mountain Dew. It's just uncarbonated Mountain Dew. I don't know. That doesn't feel right to me, to my brain. But yeah, no, it's not bad though. I mean, it tastes fine. I don't trust it, and I really don't like the person who makes it. Hey! But yeah, the only time I get jittery, I've been drinking coffee since I was like small child, like daily. So like the only way I get jittery from like caffeine is if I go too much. So if I do like more than like my typical amount of caffeine is usually 2 cups of coffee and then the occasional additional thing. And usually it'll be like 1 energy drink. And if I go over that on either coffee or energy drink, then I'll get the jitters. There you go, puppies. No, I gave you food, puppies. Leave me alone. I swear to God. Bad dogs. They're like super versions of themselves. I have a cup of Costa Rican whole bean coffee and a can of Monster later that night. Nice, that sounds really good, actually. My typical, I drink 2 cups of Folgers because I'm too poor to buy good coffee. Just being honest. But yeah, I'll drink 2 cups of Folgers in the morning, and I usually try to avoid doing more caffeine if I can help it. But on the days that I do drink more, I usually go, like I said, a Monster or the Orange Creamsicle Ghost. Or ever since somebody got me not somebody, Lakota was so nice and gifted me Gamer Supps, I have been drinking Gamer Supps. Oh, Folgers is, for me, Folgers is $8 for like 2 or 3 months supply. Not even joking. Like, enough that'll last me like 2 or 3 months. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Even though it's just like the most coffee-y coffee. Like, there's nothing fancy or special about it whatsoever. Bag is maybe $25. Yeah, no, that you see, that's why I don't get the nice coffee. Is because it's expensive, and I want to drink like 1 or 2 cups of coffee a day, every day. Said that the number this time is the last 4 digits of the store's phone number. On the roof. Anybody could see it from South Ashfield Street. Is that really okay? Let me in. Go find out. I know, but it's so good. Oh, I'm sure it is. There's a bunch of like brands of coffee I love because I love fancy coffee. I will go out of my way to get fancy coffee sometimes and mix it into like my routine. But like I said, on average, I like keeping good old classic Folgers around because it's really not bad. It's tolerable and cheap, pretty much. Drinks a whole pot by yourself. That's fair. I do the single serving kind. Although, funny enough, I put the same amount of coffee in the single in my single serving pods as I do a whole pot of coffee. But yeah, no, whenever I get the bags, they last like a little over a week for me. Or maybe longer. I'm not sure anymore, honestly. All I know is that it's like it's actually like a big deal when I hold on. I'll just pull up the kind that I've bought before. Hold on. Click Amazon. What layer? Like a 16 layer. Is it the 16 ounce? Yeah. 16 ounce coffee. $15. The 16 ounce coffees will last me like you can't send a link in the okay, so I have it set so only VIPs and mods can send links in chat. But if you want to DM me at some through like the Twitch Messenger or Discord, I'd be happy to look at it. I already forgot that code. Come on. Or you can tell me like the brand and I can pull it up on Amazon or something. 3750. 3750. 3750. I probably should check on probably check on my neighbor in the hallway. He sent it? Okay. You alright, sir? Okay, give me 1 second. Why are you just like standing there? Okay. We get a cheaper one these days. Okay. Oh, 2 pounds, 32 ounces. Yeah, that's double the size of what I would get. Huh. Interesting. Be creepy. Come on. I think we have a highlight message thing, Sai. You don't have to use so many points on the guide the raid. Maybe a scoop and a half. I always did 2 tablespoons. You watching TV? You okay? Huh. 1.5 tablespoons? Fair. But yeah, that's about how much I put into my single serving cup.
Arrested a Mr. Saguru Murakashi after he was discovered naked, urinating from the top of a utility pole in North Ashfield.
All right. 10 cups worth of coffee. Honestly, I kind of wish I had a pot of coffee, like the pot coffee instead of... I got a Keurig, and one of the Keurig pods takes like the same amount I used to use for a pot of coffee per a single use. But yeah. But yeah, no, like I said, I just try to use the I use the cheap coffee. Yeah, I do love coffee though. But yeah, Keurigs are not cheap, but it's the type of coffee maker I have. And it's because I actually have it because my parents insisted I get one so that they can just bring their fancy coffee to my house when they come to visit. Not even joking. They insisted I get one, and that I get so that they can bring their fancy coffee to my house. And I'm like, that's fair. They did buy it for me. But I feel like that's a dumb reason. They did buy it for me. They got it to me as a Christmas gift. But they insisted I use that, and so they talked me into getting rid of my pot coffee machine that I had before. I think that man died. I'll be so real with ya. That's stupid. Yeah. That's parents for you, though. And I'm like, I would, like, if I could help it, I would at least get one that's like both. Because they make ones that are both. And I'm like, if you want me to get a Keurig, have a Keurig so badly, why not give me a Keurig and a pot coffee machine? Ones that are like half and half. What's this? 207 from my apartment building. Remove plate. Chaos placard. Cool. I'm sorry. Isn't that the same as Kill the kid. Oh, okay, no, can't kill the kid. This kid is killing so many people. So much murder for such a small child. Hi, Coconut. Welcome in. Hey, you getting enough rest there, guy? You look a little fried. All right. Wow, that was the shortest one yet, actually. They gave me a bunch of weapons that I didn't need, and yeah, I could have been into it. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge. Cylinder-shaped prison is somewhere in this photo, too. Cappuccino slap. Seems there's some kind of ancient native religion still active in Silent Hill. Yeah, okay. But a UFO came flying right by the lighthouse. Like the UFO. What? Like the UFO ending in the other Silent Hill games. Okay, I want to look out the window. Thank you, game. What? There's a man in 207 pointing his finger. He's pointing at room 303. Eileen's room? UFO ending, my beloved. Isn't the man who just died? Also, I'll be honest, I don't think I'm smart enough to be able to be like, ooh, that's the exact apartment she's pointing to from across the way. I feel like I would, if it's my neighbor, I feel like I would just assume he's pointing at my bedroom.
Looks like another one, Captain. Got 1121 on his head. It's just like that case from 10 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, that Walter Sullivan case. But Sullivan's dead. They even got the body. Must be some crazy copycat. Yeah, but even so...
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, if he was in this, if that guy's pointing at this apartment, then... Yo! She's got a pretty dress on today. I hate this mechanic. It makes me feel so creepy. The TV, the radio, the phone, the window, the door. What the hell is going on here? Started having those nightmares. It's really fortunate that you look through and she isn't naked. I mean... Yeah. Although if she was, this game wouldn't have left Japan. At least not for a PS2 release. Yeah, I will say, you know what I miss about the other games? Why am I not staring into my eyes right now? 2 out of 10. Worst save mechanic ever. I miss having prolonged eye contact with myself. Alright. Don't go out, Walter. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. So it looks like he has 5 more people to kill. Honestly, 2 and 3 have the same one. I don't think 1 had... I think 1 just had a red screen without a background at all. I don't remember at this point. It's only been a couple weeks since we beat Silent Hill 1, and I'm already like, I don't remember Silent Hill 1. Uses 105 as the superintendent's room. Think of it, there was a movie like that a long time ago. Huh. Probably should put the Chaos placard in here. But yeah, no, it's so funny, just you pause and it's just immediately like just zoom in face staring at you. All right. I believe we've looked at everything. Stained with blood. It smells horrible. Just like the... Can I turn on the water? The camera angles changes more dramatically, I think, and it's so funny to see looking down at you. And rounder. I think I've seen this pattern before. Wait. Like a human made it. It's getting bigger and rounder. I think I've seen this pattern before. Okay. I haven't played the remake. I played the original. I'll be honest, I don't have the money to get the remake. But also, after I played the original, I kind of question how much the remake is even needed for me just going through the games. I'll put it on a poll at the end. Because like I said, with my deal with my friend Cell, I'm supposed to do 1 through 4. She didn't specify I had to do the remake or anything like that. She said if I was to play other games that I should do Origins and the Silent Hill 2 remake. So, when we're done, I will put that on a poll for if you guys want me to continue with those.
Looks like my apartment. What the hell is this?
Hey, sire. Okay. Oh, hey, my apartment. Was I like, what, a tab drinker? What? What's up with the pink soda cans? Look at all these porno magazines. Wow, really? Okay. I'm not gonna judge you, Henry. Then I say at least wait till it's on sale, but if you aren't super into it, then say sticking with the OG is fine. Ah, fair. I liked 2 the most so far, I think. I think 1 was... I actually think of the original 3 so far. Here in Ludes, why are they in my house? But yeah, number 1, my favorite one is 2. Then it's 1. Then it's... Well, actually, I think... No, I think it is 3, then 1. 1 had a certain charm that I really enjoyed, but like... I think... And then 3, I had a bunch of problems with 3, but I think I liked the characters of 3. I feel like I would have... I think 3 is the worst one if I didn't play 1. Like, seeing all the little connections to 1 and 2 in 3 was probably my favorite part. And the fact that you actually had a protagonist that would just comment on everything because that is something I hated out of Harry Mason, James Sunderland, and now Henry, where they're just like, it's this. Why do I care? I don't care about that. Don't make... And I'm like, then why are you even letting me interact with it? James? Why are you letting me look at a magazine to just tell me that this is dumb? Yeah, it's bread. It's a car. This is useless. Just, God, stop. Make a comment. Something, like, even if it's a nothing comment, show me something. Like, James Sunderland was the worst one because he literally had, like, interactions with way more things than Harry did. And most of the time it was, I don't care about this. And I'm like, hey, James, I get that you're going through something. Why, like, say why you don't care about it, please. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, Heather had little comments about everything. I don't care about that. Then why did you let me look at it? Yeah, no, there was a bunch of things you would interact with that's just what he would say. And I'm just like, it was so infuriating for me, too. But I think 2 overall was the best, especially as, like, the story unfolded. 1 had, like I said, a special charm. I think I liked the town in 1 the most. Like, Silent Hill in the first game, I think the environment was the best. Like, I would kill for a remake of 1. Actually, realistically, they would remake 1 and 3. Now that they've made 2, they would make... Well, I feel like, you know, like, the worst part is they did it out of order. Because 1 has nothing to do with 2 or 3. Like, or 1, story-wise, is required for 3. 2 is standalone, and then 3 reuses a bunch of assets from 2, but it's a continuation of 1 story. So it's like, great. Now you can't, like, the thing that would make sense financially to do is a remake of 3. Because you get to still reuse all the things from the remake of 2. But it's like a remake of 3 doesn't make sense because you haven't had a remake of 1, so no one will know what happened. Well, you know why they reused a lot of assets from 2? I assume because they were being made about the same time. And no worries. No need for bets, we can just hang out. I appreciate you coming by. But yeah, I would love a remake of 1 and a remake of 3. I would like to see them done better. This game wasn't even meant to be a Silent Hill game until about, like, a quarter of the way through development, I think. Like, then that's why the story is a quarter or halfway through development. Like, they were already working on making the game when they decided to make it a Silent Hill game. So... And then it was supposed to be a spin-off for, like, an additional, like, 30% of the game's development, where it was going to be like, oh, it's actually Silent Hill. And you're like, whoa. And then it was like, oh, we need another numbered Silent Hill. Core Silent Hill. We don't think anyone would buy a Silent Hill spin-off. Yeah, that sounds about right. Which is funny, because 2 is the one that everyone cares about. Like, I've heard, like, I was never that big into horror games, but I knew about Silent Hill 2. Didn't know anything about 1 or 3. But, last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me who gave me that rare porn magazine, looks like he's been working super hard. He said if he found another rare one, he'd give it to me. Hasn't shown his face around much lately. Said he was a journalist and he's always investigating stuff, but I think something strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment. I can hear all these weird noises coming from there. Oh, my beautiful Rachel, what's with this note on the red paper? I thought you'd got written a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. Oh, there definitely is. There people collect everything. My clothes, those are my best clothes. Okay. Wait. With nothing written on it. Sure. Red paper. Room 302's door. Oh, there's the way back into the real world apartment. But up. Oh, 100%. People, like I said, people collect everything. Hadoop. I do love the pickup sound. Photo of a nurse. It says, "I love you" on it. There's a key taped to the back of it. Boo-doo. There's a mod. If you have an Opera GX browser, much younger is he in the picture? There's a key taped to the back of it. He was much younger. Okay. But there's a, if you guys use Opera GX, then there is a Silent Hill 2 browser mod that makes it so every time you open and close tabs, it's the badoop and wah sound from the menus. Teaching Despair, Wish House, on that skirts Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes. It is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. And this to say, sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. They ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, the reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs of the facility. Wish House have to hide. Discover a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Tell us what the tower was used for. Seems unlikely it has anything to do with business of raising orphans. Worship, cult religion that operates Wish House is known by the Order. Belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark, dangerous side. Truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty, Joseph Schreiber. Okay. And there's ghosts in here. That's for being all spoopy. Who said you could get up? Get back down. Anyway. Wait, no, please. I'm not like them, I swear. But yeah, what was I saying? I was saying something. Check out the rest of the hallway first. What's that guy doing here? Could he be the next victim? Or could it be... Locked. Ghost spoopy? Yeah, spoopy. Like spooky. Spoopy. It's a cute way to say spooky. The scrapper of paper stuck under the door. The same way they show up under my door. I have an axe. Let me in. That's another, you know, that's just something I always have a problem with so many things. It's like, They give you weapons that like would very easily get through like a lot of the obstacles. Creepy child in Silent Hill. I mean, you'd have 3 nickels, right? Right, I think. Because you got Cheryl, Laura, and yeah, Cheryl, Laura, and this kid. Maybe there is another creepy kid? I guess Alessa, if you count Alessa. Alessa's like 14 though, so I don't really think she counts as a kid. I mean, she counts as a kid, but she doesn't count as a kid. You know what I mean? Like, if we're talking like the spooky kid trope, I think 14's too old to be a spooky kid. But they're, you know, I'm overthinking this too much now. 1 in 4, the 2 kids are technically, Alessa and Cheryl are 2 kids. So I think 4? Does Cheryl count? Like, so I'm talking the Cheryl in 1, Cheryl and Alessa in 1. So I guess that's 2. Then you have Laura in 2. There's no creepy kids in 3, unless you count Cheryl herself, or Heather herself, in which case she's not really a creepy kid. She's more like a normal tortured teen, I guess. And then you have this kid. So I guess 4? Unless you want the spoiler of, Heather is 17. So she's a kid. But then again, I don't think she counts as a creepy kid. I think she's like a teenager, which is not a kid. I don't trust this guy.
I got this from Miss Galvin. A long time ago. She was younger than me back then.
Am I supposed to be able to do this?
She looked so happy, holding her mother's hand. Here. I'll give it to you.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I was gonna say, technically, if you don't care about spoilers, all 3 Alessa, Cheryl, and Cheryl / Heather are all the same person. So technically, we're back down to 2 creepy kids of 3 creepy kids of Alessa, Cheryl, Heather, all one person, and Laura, and this kid. So we went up to 4 or 5 and back down to 3.
She was so young then. So happy.
I'm still not sure Laura was a real person in the game. So word of the developers stated that Laura is a real person, and I believe it. I believe that Laura was a real child at the hospital with Maria, right? I do not think she was a real child in Silent Hill. I think that was a projection copy of her, and that she wasn't physically there. And they never gave me evidence from it, and in fact, they gave me evidence against it with the fact that if you go to where her graffiti is in Silent Hill 3, all of her like drawings on the wall are gone. And on one hand, you might be like, oh, technically it's been 2 years. Maybe they cleaned up all the graffiti. Or maybe since she was in the ghost world and she graffitied on the walls, cute cats and whatever, it didn't translate to the real world. But I look at that and I'm like, no, she wasn't really there. All the other changes and stuff people make continue. And supposedly she didn't see the monsters anyway, so that's my theory. So I think she's a real child who was not actually in Silent Hill 2. And in the ending where you actually adopt her and you drive away, you actually drove back to Ashfield and got her. Or you took the projection of her and she's going to disappear when you get too far away or whatever.
With life. Just holding on to her mother's hand.
And the funny part is even if they brought back Laura as a character, like, she would have to directly talk about the events in Silent Hill 2 for that to make sense. Still. I mean, I know my opinion after watching hours of video essays and like 5 playthroughs of 2, but I never considered it. Yeah, so like I said, like everyone insists that, oh yeah, she is a real person. And like I said, I do agree. I just don't think she could have been there. And also, she's a sickly orphan girl. Who would have let her out of a hospital? How did she get, like, I get that she like carpooled with Eddie or whatever, but like, or the implication was that she got there with Eddie, but like, how did she get so far how did she even get let out of the hospital? Especially if she was in like the high intensity unit, like
She was so young.
Mary was.
So happy with life. Just holding on to her mother's hand.
All right, creepy guy. Truly didn't think about it. That's fair. To be honest, Silent Hill sometimes very much
She was so young.
comes off to me as a franchise that just like, you're not really supposed to think about it that hard. Because there's a sort of like dream logic to everything. You know? And so like, sometimes I question whether or not things are actually happening, or are they like metaphorically happening? And obviously some things are actually happening. And the door crack. Okay. But yeah, obviously some things are actually happening, but what is actually happening versus versus like metaphorically happening, like in characters' minds, is a little bit up for debate. And like, I find that interesting, is that it's hard to tell. Certainly makes theories like interesting, to say the least. Interesting. Also, why is there gun range targets over here? I will also say, I've noticed most enemies in this game don't attack me if I don't run. Like, it's like actual dogs. You just, like, keep calm and they don't attack you. I don't even have a flashlight. The game has never given me a flashlight. 105, 106. Yeah, this is the one game where you don't have a flashlight or a radio. Oh god, I'm hearing whispers. Alright. But yeah, this one, no flashlight, no radio. This game is, like I said, it's weird, even by Silent Hill standards. It just don't make sense. Like, I'm not even in Silent Hill in this game. It's just like, yeah, weird stuff is happening from a guy who went to Silent Hill once. Our numbers 104 through 103. I love you, Rachel. Mike. It's filled with love letters from Mike to Rachel. Okay. More puppies. I'm gonna go through the hole again and save. Also, I think I want to see if my apartment has 2 letters underneath its door. Instead of the 1, because I put it under the door. Well, there's a reason for that, but there isn't anymore. I don't get what you mean. But I assume it's probably a spoiler. Any news outside? The man is gone. I feel like I feel like if I was trapped in my room and spooky stuff was going on, though, like I said, I would go through a wall. What is this, like? Red paper stuck in here? Figured out the riddle behind the numbers. 01121 is actually the January 21st. Well, or 1 out of 21. So Walter was planning on killing 21 people, but he never finished the job. He was convicted for the murders of Billy and Miriam Locane, the 7th and 8th victims. Afterwards, he committed suicide in his jail cell. And people shocked the world and came to be known as the Walter Sullivan case. There's 2 big puzzles here. The first is, what was the motive for the murderers? The second is, why did he kill himself before completing his task? Was he simply insane? A second. Fair enough. All the areas are more well lit, I guess. That they discovered the body with 1221 carved into it. Had this terrible feeling and couldn't stop shaking. The victim, it had been murdered 6 months earlier, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. I think it's a copycat crime and are calling it the Sullivan case round 2, but something about it bothered me. I feel like if somebody, like I said, I'm still of the opinion that if serial killers were in a house like this, or a building. What the hell is this thing? The dryer sprayed blood all over the place. Don't need that right now. Yeah? Yeah, I feel like if a place had something like this happen in it, they should just tear the building down. Just build a new building. What does your cape thing say? Like something service? It says at service. Because lore-wise, basically, I am like a Power Ranger. That's probably the easiest way to explain that.
Police arrested a Mr. Saguru.
Yeah, so I am C31 or Cell of the Unit C31 of the Rainbow 38, which is a superhero group made by the Vion Corp. So it's a superhero slash idol group made by the Vion Corp with the intention of basically being a combination idol group slash tokusatsu superhero team. I am the 31st member, which is a lot of members. And so when I realized that my job was basically into Eileen, it's 38 members. But yeah, when I realized that I was basically there just to make the more popular lower numbers look better, I went ahead and I left. Yeah, some of the other members have lore to them. Like number 38, the newest member, is beige. Because every single number in color, every single number has a color. And a lot of us also made our own names, usually using Leet Speak, like I am Salvion. So Unit C31 Vion. But others just go by their name. Like number 1 is Red. Yeah. But poor Beige, number 38. Because we all have our own unique personality traits, and his was to be boring, and I feel so bad. Can you imagine if you were born and your creators looked at you and they're like, all right, your defining personality traits is you're going to be boring. That would die. Yeah. I really think they were running out of colors. I mean, 31 is teal, which had to go through a lot of colors to get here. But yeah, actually, I could even show you. I have some rudimentary designs I made for... we were gonna do there was a lore video that was gonna happen at one point. That was gonna be done with these like goofy little paper dolls that I was making. I don't know if anybody else remembers doing this in like in school, but you basically take a single picture and glue it to a popsicle stick, and you make it as a puppet to make little puppet shows. And I was gonna do we don't have a budget for a proper lore video to tie into the re-debut. And so I made this with a couple of the canon character colors from the lore. Just characters who I've brought, like, I kind of use in lore. And they're all on little popsicle sticks, and it was gonna be like a da-da-da-da-da-da-da, ha-ha-ha. You know, but it ended up getting canceled. So I made this. So yeah, you got red, the leader. You got yellow, blue, green. You got pink and lavender and teal. Lavender's 30. And then you got beige in the background. Poor beige. Him in his sweater vest that he wears over his combat uniform. Although, this was all made in Vroid back when I was a Vroid. So... 30. I'm 31. And Lavender is 30. 30. The one before me. So... 30 or dirty. Anyway... that's lore. I really like it, but also I kind of worry that there's too many characters in my lore, so odds are no one will see the majority of those characters. Just out of character, like, I'm really glad that there's, like, part of me is almost glad there is so many, because then I don't have to, like, I can literally just be like, oh, you 26? That they didn't matter. I don't talk to them much. And I just, like, I don't have to decide on colors for everybody. I don't have to consistently write 38 characters. And also out of character, if I was to ever do a thing where I'm like, I'm gonna be another character, the only other character I would do is maybe I would make a model of Lavender, because I have story stuff with that. But yeah, the only characters that matter is probably me, Lavender, and maybe red, yellow, green, and pink. Or red, yellow, blue, green, and pink. Anyway. Red box seems even stranger today. It's giving off a terrible smell. It's disgusting. I can't just throw it away. 30 years ago, that young couple was living in the apartment, but one day they just suddenly disappeared, like thieves in the night. Must have been money troubles, or maybe they got themselves into some kind of danger. Maybe when they took off, I even found the umbilical cord. Ambulance right away and heard the baby survived, but I don't know what happened to him. Although a few years later, I often saw a young kid hanging around the apartment. Just stopped coming by, but now I think about it, I'll bet he was that abandoned baby. It's a horrible story, abandoning a baby. It's all happened in room 302, and the umbilical cord I found there, well, I still can't get myself to throw it away. You, sir, are dumb. Why would you do that? Why would you keep something gross like that? Why did you keep it at all? If I saw something like that in an apartment, it's going straight in the trash. Hi, Bug. I'm doing good. How are you? You have great, Lord Gamer. Well, thank you. Looks like 303 is missing. Okay. Turn to room 302 together with the part her boyfriend Mike tore off. Okay. In an apartment, I'm calling the feds. Yeah, I agree. I thought that stool was a skeleton for half a second. We've been everywhere in here yet. That's the bedrooms. Alright, I guess we have explored. Very creepy to keep an umbilical cord. Yeah, I mean, I think it's creepy when parents do that. Even. Like, I know that's a common practice, but to me, that is beyond creepy of a thing to keep. To, like, remember your child by or whatever. Like, keep their baby shoes or something. Don't keep that. That's like biohazard. Ugh. I'm alright, staying busy. I feel that. Why is this apartment so big? My darling's number. There are some numbers that look like phone number. Okay. Portable medical kit. Rachel. There's a phone ringing somewhere. You sure it's not... Oh. Hi there, Farmer Ted. Why are you still here? I'll give you a beat down, sir. Piss off, ghost! Why was I able to... Ow. Why are you like a zombie? Get out of here. Big speaker. Wait, if you can... Why can you attack me? I put on the don't attack me necklace. Die, ghost. Let me out. All right. Is that questionable? Yeah. Maybe a little bit. Okay, so that phone is ringing. All right. Is that still the other phone, or is this the phone in here? Also, there's something wrong with this cup here. Come on. Okay, it's the other phone. You are back? God, I can still hear the phone. All right. There we go. Okay. But yeah, the only character who I currently have any intention of ever maybe doing something like making a VTuber model of or anything is maybe 30. Maybe Lavender. Because me and Lavender, our personality traits are that we're twins. So it's more like a... thematically appropriate that that would be the other one I would do. Bugs. Yeah. I guess unless I decide to change my lore. I guess that's always a possibility. Pretty sure they're just regular giant moths. If that phone's just gonna keep ringing the entire time until I find the next phone, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Well, I'd be interested in... Well, thank you. Yeah, one of my big goals... Where's the camera? Like, shakes every time I move in here. Anyway, well, yeah, my, fluorescent giving off an eerie glow. A weird apartment. Yeah, one of my big goals is I really want to make a lore video, because those are some of my favorite things in VTubing. So I really want to have one. There. But yeah, those just tend to be expensive. That's the only reason we haven't done one yet. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Another big goal is I really want to like take singing lessons and do like a cover. Is that's another big goal for me. Because everyone else seems to do yeah, I really want to do like song covers and stuff. A lot of other VTubers do that, and I always think those are another thing I always really liked. Basically, I just want to do all the cool stuff everyone else does. Basically. Shoddy! It's a model gun. Pick it up anyway. Target from a shooting range. Hey, Mac! Welcome in! How are you? Go back to the afterlife, ghost! What are those? Why can I hear that phone so clearly in, like, the opposite side of the apartment building? Model gun, useless, use it as a bat. I agree. Let me just hit people with the fake gun. Even if it broke, it'd be funny. Okay, am I gonna hear it on the other floors too? There. Guess maybe I can go here now? Alright. so loud. It's so annoying. I'm sorry, Mac. I actually meant to stream early today. I'm so bad about... I keep trying to stream early, and every time I try, it fails. I'm like, I'll stream early. Streams 1 hour earlier than normal stream time. Oh. It didn't even start... Well, actually, not even like a full hour, like a partial hour. But, I am sorry. Can of bug spray? Hell yeah! Is this the apartment? Sounds loud enough in here. Bloodstained shirt, torn red paper in its pocket. Okay. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone, ring, ring, ring. I'm probably gonna have to leave this area for a quick second just so that I can remember. What if I gather up all the red pieces of paper and send them over to the apartment at the same time? Oh my god, the phone is even clearer at my desktop. I'm sorry. You know, I need to get that as an emote. That like despair. That is a good emote. I want that. Can't even open it with a key. I think it's locked from the inside too. Yeah, what if I just put them all under at once? Yeah, no, the phone's really obnoxious. I kind of want to go to the real world and see if something's happened. Actually, wait. The real world! Yeah, so so far of the emotes that I really want to get, I really want to get some sort of sad emote, because currently we don't have a sad. I want to get a hi, like hello, like a waving emote or something. Despair would be a really good one, just the like shook. But like, I also kind of want to get one that's like, so essentially when I make emotes, I try to think about like what kind of faces do I type a lot? Like I do this a lot, I do this one a lot, I do that, like, you know what I mean? I try to think about like what emotes would I actually use? And once I have enough emotes that I never feel like I have to use another streamer's emotes, then I will call it good on emotes. And then everything else can just be like memes or fun things, or maybe I can do some additional versions of stuff with datalings instead of just me every time. The key to Eileen Galvin's room. Gotta find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was... Okay. Picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. I guess I'll give it to the super. Okay. So, are you back? It's like Eileen is okay. Hmm. Interesting. How about outside? Very true. Very true. But yeah, like I said, part of me just I do question like how different a data link would be though from say just a plain regular smiley face, I guess. Part of me almost feels like I need them to be like me included or something. I guess that's what I get for having very plain designed mascots. They moved the chair in that apartment. Wait, no, this is all different. Wait, why is this all different? So that chair moved, but it was not oriented that way. Oh, wait, it's because I'm in a different location. Could use it in a hug emote? Yeah, that'd be that's a good idea. Certain enemies. I'm fine with the enemies I have. Alright. Hug emote's a good one. Like, I really do want to get new emotes. I wanted to replace all of my old emotes, but I think that might have to wait a little while. But if I do get new emotes, I'll probably just add them on top of the current ones and replace all of the old model ones later. Also, I'm not sure who I would go to for new emotes. Part of me kind of wants to just go and give Nade, who I did all of my previous art through, and just have Nade do it. But then also I feel like maybe it'd be a good idea to like find another new person? I'm not sure, honestly. What's that guy doing here? Could he be the next victim, or could it be God, phone, please. Please let me find the dumb phone. It always sounds like it's in this room, whatever room I'm in. Pistol bullets. Cool. I guess that's just a, like what, like a Bible or something? do you have a Bible? This ain't a Bible, it's a Bible. It's like the one quote I know from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I never really watched that show. It's never really my vibe. I like some clips of it that I've seen, though. But yeah. Bibble sounds cute. It does sound cute. Alright. In here somewhere. Go get the... Okay, there's the other half of that red note. Okay, but yeah, like I said, I do want to get new emotes. Hey! There's no one there. So this is the apartment of the person that Rachel was talking to. And actually, Rachel, I am pretty sure, is the nurse from 2 that Laura and Mary talk about. This is 202, self-portrait. Man holding a brush, 202, self-portrait. Man, the room says 107. He listens to great music. Feel sorry for him having to live under Braintree. 106. My beautiful darling. Lately she's been bothered by a stalker. A lot of children. Says 206. How can they even sleep with so many noisy kids? They have to live next to Braintree. Who is Braintree again? Plump woman 204. She's always eating something, but I wish my girlfriend liked to cook like her. The detective, I think? Are you joking? Ringing for half an hour and there's no one there? Yeah. Old couple 304. Hi, Cell. Look at me. Holding a cat. The room says 102. She loves cats too much and missed their chance to get married. Kind of felt sorry for her while she was mourning for one of her dead cats. I don't think you ever miss your chance for getting married. I think you can get married at any age. In fact, I am, This is 203. So noisy, I wish you'd stop all his drinking and fighting. Yeah, like, I don't know. I grew up watching a bunch of, like... One of the cartoons I remember when I was a kid had, like, the grandpa getting married to, like, another old lady at a class he took. Richard Braintree. The room says 207. That prick, he's always yelling at kids. Weird one that hangs around. But he took Mike into his apartment and peeled his skin off, so he's my hero. What? Yeah... It just seems weird to me that you'd be like, oh, they missed their chance. Like, there was like a one ring, like there's only one shot, like one age range you can get married in. Of a man with a gun. A maniac, he's always coughing from his cat allergy. Okay, I'm gonna say, this is something that bothers me about every apartment I've ever been in. Alright? This guy, he's like dying of a cat allergy. They're over here. There's a lady with a cat. There's ladies with a bunch of cats, right? I have lived in multiple apartments where they're like, we don't allow pets. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. I won't get a pet. I will see every other neighbor of mine with dogs or cats or something. And I'm like, and this has been in every apartment I've been in. I've never been in a pet-friendly apartment, ever. And it'll just be like, no pets allowed in the building in case people have allergies. Every single building I've been in with it where that's the case, because it has centralized air across the whole building. Somebody has pets. At least one person has a bunch of pets. And I'm like, you're why people hate apartments. A man holding a porno magazine. 3-1. He's got what he deserved. Okay. Superintendent. Says 105. Sunderland, the superintendent, thought that Mike was Rachel's lover. Okay. He plays video games. Room says 205. He looks always shut in his room, like he has lots of weird interests. He recorded Mike getting beaten up by Richard. Yeah, it's super messed up. Because some people actually do have allergies so bad that that the centralized air will make them just like slowly die, basically, from living there. And it's like, maybe you shouldn't, maybe it shouldn't be like that. You know, just maybe. I wish people would take rules like that seriously. Like, I get not every rule is fair, but if people say it's for something like... Those necklaces didn't even do anything. Alright. But yeah, no, everyone's always out to, like, break rules, even when the rules actually make sense and they tell you the reason why they have them. Blurry, I can't read it. Come on. Piss off, ghost. Oh, but just back in the hallway? Rules aren't enforced, they aren't real. Yeah, but no one wants to give them proper consequences. In fact, actually, at my current apartment, I'm pretty sure this won't dox me in any way. One of my neighbors, and I probably shouldn't say this so loud in case people can hear me through walls. One of my neighbors takes the shopping carts from the grocery store down, like, the way. And, like, it's one thing if you just, like, okay, you load your cart up with your groceries, and you take the grocery cart full of your groceries home instead of just to your car. But, like, you bring the shopping cart back, right? No. You'd think that that's what they would do, right? That's what a normal, decent human being would do. Even if they kept it for, like, a day or two and then brought it back next time they went out, you'd be like, okay, whatever, it's fine. But, no, they throw the shopping carts in the dumpster from the grocery store down the road. I've seen them do it. I reported it to my building because I was, like, so flabbergasted someone could be that, like, awful, kind of. Anxious ass could never. I like, if I wasn't in a car where I could easily take a picture of it happening, I wouldn't have done it. But I took a picture. I'm like, I don't complain about much. I don't complain about noises. I'm not gonna complain about anything. I'm pretty chill. I feel like that's not something you should be able to just do. Right? Right? Yeah, I don't know if they ever got in trouble or anything for that. All I know is I reported it to my building that they keep doing that. Although he is a very scary looking guy, so I don't want to. Beyond that, if I see him doing it again, I'm not saying nothing. He can. If my one comment to my building and to the grocery store. Skinned Mike. Yeah, if my one comment to my building and to the grocery store it didn't do anything, I'm not doing anything else. He looks scary. I don't want him mad at me. A lot of old video games machines lying around. All right. Tronics. Machines, other devices I have no idea about. The barbell. So is this dude just like a jacked gamer? That's actually kind of sick. The true way to game is every death you do 20 reps of with 100 pounds. Play Dark Souls. If you're not jacked by the end of a game of Dark Souls, then what was the point? Alright. I think the only time I've complained about a neighbor was when I called the police on a drunk guy shouting and yelling in the middle of the night at his dog. And mess with animals, jail with you. I feel that. I feel like that's very understandable. I try to be understanding because I know that I have been that person who is loud and obnoxious during nighttime. I try not to be too loud. But like, I try to be understanding if somebody else is loud. Like the other night when I was streaming and I'm like, whoa, I can hear my neighbor. I've never heard my neighbor. They were just playing guitar. I could hear somebody playing guitar in like through the wall next to my office. And I'm like, kind of just like, it's whatever. I understand how it be. So jammed together, it makes me feel sick. I cannot honestly say looking at crowded writing ever made me feel anything. Kids' toys. I guess there's just nothing in here? Baby bed. But yeah, that's so far the only time I've ever complained about any neighbor. Ow. Cat dog. But yeah. Oh. Hi there. There are men's bloody underwear and a torn shirt sleeve in the garbage. Okay. Take Richard's revolver. Easy to use, moderate. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have a gun, whoever you are. Oh, you're a ghost. You can see Eileen Galvin from here. Pretty sure that's room 303. What's she doing in this world? Oh. Oh no. Looks like an Always Sunny character. Who, my guy? Or, Richard? Oh, great, a proper ghost. Yo, I got a putter. After all the 5 irons we were getting, I was worried we'd never be able to finish our golf club set. I've actually gone golfing. Golfing's pretty putter. I hardly know her. I actually have gone golfing. Golfing's pretty fun. It is a very... I don't know. I don't even know what to say about golf, I guess. It's fun enough. I think the most fun part about golf is the driving the carts. Oh. If I'm being totally honest. Golf is fun to play, not fun to watch. I agree. Gonna go put the putter away. And listen to the cassette tape that we got. But yeah. I'm still kind of in shock about that, though. Like, how can you throw away whole ass shopping carts from the shopping center, like the grocery store, whatever you want to call it, down the road? That's like advanced assholery. Mini golf is fun. You can play it with younger family and members. Yeah, I like mini golf. I like it especially because people like really go all out on like decorating the course. Just something about that, just it feels fun to me. I like that people do that. Okay. That's actually a quick question. Can't use this here? Alright, fair enough. But yeah, no, the thing is that I have an axe right now. That'd be the easiest way to get out of this room. Just hack the wall behind all of these things. Take all these chains out immediately. Like, things like locks only work if you don't care if you care about property damage. Take the loss, but that's...
How do you like that, you sick little freak? You had it coming to you. These clothes are disgusting. Get them out of my sight.
I know. It'll be perfect to wrap his body in.
Hold it.
You!
Hold it. I think
You
I'll keep
snooping
that
around
for
again?
myself.
Get your ass out of here
Hold
before
it,
you
hold
really
it,
piss me off.
Hold it. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself.
Okay. What is he keeping for himself? Like, that's confusing to me. It's like, Eileen is okay? You don't seem like you're okay. I'm still confused why you changed outfits, too, for that matter. Okay. And back into the demon realm. I didn't put the putter away, did I? I put bullets away. It's the same thing. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But, you know, I don't get how people can be like that. don't know why I'm still stuck on that conversation. Just, like I said, it is just a very, like, mind-blown thing to me. A little bit, I guess. Okay. So we checked the halls. This is the only other room we can go into in this floor, I believe. We have Richard's gun. We still have room for one more item, so we're kind of fine. I assume we use that doll probably in the kids' room, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know where else we'd use it. Dogs. I think those are the same dogs that that Heather was afraid of in 3. Because she was like, those dogs look real enough that they could bite me. But, like, adorable, Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'll get new emotes commissioned. I will. Thank you so much, Mac. I really appreciate it. But but okay. So this is the one dude's apartment. But yeah, I actually did commission new emotes at one point, but I actually got ghosted by the artist. Well, I appreciate it. But yeah, no, I actually, when was that? Like 2 years ago. Yeah, they kind of completely ghosted, like 2 or 3 years ago. I can't even remember how long it was. I guess I can look it up if you guys want, but when was it? 3 years ago. September of 2022. So that's why we've always been short on emotes. I got some emotes commissioned, and then I tried to commission more, and then I just got ghosted. I'm not upset about it or anything. They got busy, and I was perfectly fine letting them just keep it. Like, that doesn't bother me none. But it is how that happened, though. It's hard to read. Okay, what does the bloody paper say? Rachel, love you, always watching window, protecting you with love, Mike. Yeah. But, you know, and like I said, it's fine. It was only $100. Which, at the time, wasn't that much money to me. Right now, it's quite a bit of money. But maybe not like a lot of money, but that's like groceries for a while. It's like every time I go to the grocery store, it's like $100 for somewhere between 3 days and 2 weeks worth of groceries. Ah, lovely. Yeah, no, what happened is bird flu came back and all of like the poultry and egg farms had to like get rid of most of their chickens. So now eggs are like $8 for like a dozen. Out of here, Grandma. But yeah, for so it's right now it's like $8 for a dozen eggs, but like just a few months ago, like $8 would have gotten me like one of the like 4 or 5, like one of those like 4 dozen egg like pallets of eggs. Like I would routinely get the huge thing of eggs because it was about $8, and I would just be willing to potentially throw some away or make them into something that uses a lot of eggs, like French toast or whatever, instead. I don't know, everything's just in general is expensive. Like actually, I went to the grocery store the other day. The cheapest thing I could find was ground beef for like meal wise, was ground beef for $5, and it was like single meal's worth of ground beef. I guess unless I wanted to make like a soup or something, I guess something like chili. I guess I could probably make it into multiple meals for, but. It was like 2 hamburgers worth of ground beef. Oh man, French toast. Gotta make some with honey butter later. Ooh, I love French toast. French toast is genuinely like my happy food. Like, my parents, or good old Dad Vion and Mom Vion, they would make it only on special occasions. So now, like, my brain associates it so much with just, like, happy. So, like, I actually, for a while, that was, like, my cure for if I'm, like, down in the dumps, I'll go make French toast for, like, a breakfast. I'm pretty sure the doll is gonna want something in here. Right? Alright then. But yeah, no, French toast with some maple syrup. Doll maybe just wants a doll friend? Yay! That's why I was thinking putting it in here with the teddy bear. But I guess not? I don't really have a lot to work with right now, I feel like. Don't we all, though? Yeah. I feel that. Teaching despair, wish house, homes and raises them with hope. I already know all this. Okay. Red diarrhea. Against the ghost, saved my life. I was stuck in the huge rock in the orphanage. What they're called in English for many years. Always known them as poor nights, as we call them, and thought French toast was some sort of fancy bread since it had French in it. Oh! They have, what is their name in French? So in America, we just call them French toast, and I believe the British also, like the Anglosphere, the English-speaking world, they always just call them French toast. But I think their French name is probably more accurate. What is it called? I'm trying to remember. I knew this at one point. But just in general, though, I love anything with maple syrup, and I love French toast. I know you're supposed to do it with stale bread, but I always do it with fresh bread, so they're a little bit gooey. Not like gooey, obviously. You don't want it to be like gooey, but like I like doing it with the fresh bread, the nicer bread, instead of the Pain perdu. That's the French word for it. Pain perdu. Yeah, I like it a lot better when it's just a little bit when it's a bit gooey in the center. Because they're not supposed to be that way, but I like it more. Bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was... Key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. So it's in the superintendent's room. Yeah, no. And I guess, do you guys have maple syrup in Europe? That's actually a solid question that I've never really thought about before. Yeah, we do? Okay. What's she doing in this world? Yeah, maple, anything maple. I love maple syrup. I mean, to be fair, it's more expensive. That makes sense. I don't think maple trees grow many places. I know they grow in, like, Canada and New England, basically. To my knowledge. And apparently Japan has maple trees also. So, I guess... But, actually, that makes me... Like, actually, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it. Some torn jeans, blood, and some kind of animal hair on them. Nothing? But yeah, most maple syrup in America isn't even real maple syrup. It's maple-flavored corn syrup. So, and apparently corn syrup isn't as bad for you as people are saying. I actually watched a thing on that. Apparently your body sort of treats it like eating honey. So, despite it seeming like it's... Everyone treats it like it's super dangerous. Apparently it's not as bad as a lot of people think. It's still not good for you, but it's not good for you in the same way that a lot of things aren't good for you. But, the only part about the corn syrup that's, like, really bad for you is that they sneak it into things that doesn't need it. Like, we put it in literally everything. Most of Europe, we got some in Finland as well. Kind of wonder why more places haven't picked up on doing maple then. I love maple flavoring so much. It's genuinely like one of my favorite flavors of anything. Together with her boyfriend Mike Torov. My guy, piss off. Piss off. Stay down. Okay, so the key. I need to find the key. You gave it to the superintendent. Where's the key? I don't know. Maple trees grow in Europe, most of Europe, but we got some in Finland as well. Because, yeah, like I said, here they only have them in Canada and New England. It's just where they grow them. Go away! New England is the United States. New England is like up by New York. It's all the states north of New York is New England because it has the same climate as New England. So that's like Boston, that's like Maine. That's Vermont. But yeah, that's the reason why the reason it's called New England is actually because when the British settlers got there, they're like, wow, why does this look just like England? Pretty much. At least if what I got taught is correct. Also, it's also a type of beer. There's a lot of things named after a lot of places. Okay, getting myself healed up. I don't even know what to do. I think this might be a time to pull up the walkthrough. Okay, diary, red page, torn red page. Links to 202. If you'd like to know more about the stalker, here's the chance. Can of bug spray, pistol bullet. Exit the room. Da 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 da. Cutter. From the ghost in Mike's apartment. Oh. Huh. Wait, no, I read all the notes. Wait. Not sure what's called in English, but Google translate my favorite type of syrup to light syrup. That stuff is amazing on pancakes. Is it? You know, when I hear that, my thought goes to like simple syrup, like the stuff from like drinks, where they just want to add like sweetness to it when they have. You know what I'm talking about? A lot in my life, never felt this kind of pure animal fear. So to write down what I've learned for whoever you are that's living in that apartment now. In which 10 people were killed. In common was that each corpse had the following numbers. There's Walter Sullivan. The cult itself is gone. I'm sure the spirit of it is still alive. There's too many strange things happening in that town. Discover what's going on. Riddle behind the number one. Okay. But he never finished the job. Billy and Miriam Locane, the 7th and 8th victims. Walter Sullivan case. What was the motive for the murder is simply insane. Swedish pancakes especially. The only types of pancakes I ever see, like I said, are the typical American flapjacks and German pancakes. That they discovered the body with 12/21 carved into it. Couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years. Copycat. Hey. But she wasn't home. I guess I'll give it to the super. Gotta find it, bring it back. Let me think. It was the last place I saw it was. Effective against the ghosts that saved my life. The sword. Good religious values. Okay. Window protecting you with love. Stranger, it's giving off a terrible smell. Alright. This is my only thought here. Apparently I'd missed one of the red papers. That is the only thing I can surmise out of. Because it just says the red papers will let me know what's going on. Okay. Wait, hold on. The portraits on the wall at the end tables. What? Classic basic syrup for making meat dishes. Oh, okay. People say that when fog comes out, strange things happen. Kind of ancient native, still okay. Hi. Beet sugar. Interesting. Yeah, like I like you hear about people making sugar out of beets. Like I know sugar beets are a thing. But I cannot say that I have ever had it. I know, so often this game is like super vague, and I'm like, doesn't Silent Hill a lot of times when I was that age. Really? Said check out the maybe anything? Anything? I just want to know what to do. Tasty stuff. Dark syrup is also nice, but that's really only for baking stuff. Huh. I'll be honest, like, I never use syrup in any sort of cooking, really. Except for, like, as a condiment for something like pancakes. Although I've always kind of wanted to learn bartending just because it seemed cool. But yeah, it's, and so that would have been like a lot of like simple syrups and stuff. Can't open the door. Yeah, even as a non-drinker, bartenders are cool. So like, if I ever learned how to do bartending stuff, you know what is the thing? I actually have a friend who used to be a bartender at, and I have genuinely thought about having them on for like a stream where they walk me through how to be a bartender, and like, but I feel like I'd have to go get like a bartending set or something for that. So that's a stream idea I'm holding off on. Because I would need, like, the shaker and all that, probably. You know? There's just something about bartender. Like, the bartender is always just, like, cool. Like, they just have, like, the reputation for being cool. Okay. So, going through all of this guide, it said that one of those red notes would tell me where to find a thing that I have yet to, that none of them do. So, the guide, useless. Throwing it away. It's got a certain suaveness to it. Yeah, exactly. Suavemente, bésame. The Flavios. Suave. The suave. I really want to learn how to sing that whole song in Spanish. I love Suavemente Ganon so much. Like, it is genuinely one of my favorite memes. I unironically love that song. Something about meme songs, very frequently, I just genuinely like, unironically. Hi. I get it. You're a murder victim. Stop attacking me. There's no time for that right now. Come on. Stay down. Popular in memes for a reason. Been listening to the cheese type beat rat dance song. I don't even know what that is. I would love to. I need to go look it up now. Apparently. God, I don't know what to do. Okay, the guide isn't helpful though. Except 303 and a red page. Diary in the room, background checks before you... Checks before you rent people, come on. Actually, that's kind of funny in this guide. Okay, okay. Head to room 106 where Rachel lives. Part of my medical kit, got it. Dial the number literally reads to 202, but you'll wake up a very nasty ghost in the process. Here's the chance. The walkthrough will contain you along as if you did. Here's the call to room 202. The one's in the hall for some disturbing revelations. Damage to the bugs. Head up to the room 302. Down to the first floor again. Head into the hall with the dead sniffers. On the refrigerator. Oh, okay. Room 102. Okay. Found it. Found it. Found the spot that we didn't go. I missed something in room 102. It's also been all over my TikTok. Seen other characters like Miku doing it recently. Nice. We going right. Yeah, I don't know what the most recent like meme thing that I've seen. Progress! What was that? That was a weird sound. Smells terrible. Open it up. Yes. Wrapped up in these torn, bloody jeans. The body of a dead cat. There's a torn red paper in one of the pockets. Okay, torn red paper. Poor cat. I feel especially like I kind of feel bad that I care more. I feel more bad about animals having bad things happening to them than people in most things. No, not the cat. Yeah. I mean, at least I didn't have to see a dead cat, so that's at least there's that much. I just saw a pair of pants in a refrigerator. I'm not sure why I came in here. Okay. I guess that's enough. That's something I should talk about. Connection with strangers. I have a little connection with cats. Every cat is family. Aw. Feel that. I actually have a sad thing to bring up. Well, I don't know how sad any of you guys would really find it. But I recently got some new fish for my fish tank. And I found out that apparently, I guess all my fish decided to eat one of them collectively. Despite them being non-aggressive fish. Every fish in my fish tank are non-aggressive, good for community fish. But they took one look at my 3 new catfish that I added, and they're emerald catfish. So they're like cool dark green catfish, and they're little tiny little babies. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna eat it. And then they ate it, and now it's dead, and it makes me sad. On the bright side, I only paid for 2 of the catfish, and they gave me the 3rd one so it wouldn't be alone. But I'm like, man, that's still sad. But yeah, like I said, I'm still bummed out about that, because I'm just like... Oh! Hello, change to the basic environment. Oh god, my lack of depth perception gets me again. Alright, upsy daisy. But yeah, my catfish died. That makes me sad. Also, my plants that I put in like, I put in new plants, and the... I feel that. I mean, you know, at a certain level, it's just like, you know, kind of what do you expect from animals? Like, especially animals that are omnivores. Like, basically every single fish in existence is an omnivore. They sense weakness in something, they'll try to take advantage of it. So that catfish so my little Corydora was probably just not doing too hot, and they all were like, ooh. So... Whenever the fish are brought up, still think it was a drug front. What do all those people need those rocks for? I mean, you know what? I've said this before, but I would be great at working at the front. I'm not going to ask questions. No follow-up questions. I'll be there every day. I won't know how this business works. You know what I mean? Headache that day and just collapsed on the bed. Maybe if I look near the bed in my room, 302's bedroom, I'll find it. Get a headache every day now. It's terrible. What am I gonna do? There we go. I hear her freaking out in her apartment. But yeah, no, I've made that joke a bunch of times before. I don't know if I've done it on stream, but yeah, like... Fully willing to work in the front. Just keep me out of it and pay me above minimum wage. Exactly. Like, for real. We'll not ask questions. We'll not care how the business is run. We'll not care what you're doing. I will just assume you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Something on the ground. Will you take it? Doll key. Actually, there is the conspiracy theory that most mattress stores most mattress stores, at least in America, are all fronts for like money laundering, because there's always a ton of them. They're always really close together. They're always fairly close together, and they never go out of business. Despite no one ever going, like, despite people not, but yeah, there's a ton of them, and none of them ever seem to go out of business, despite people not needing mattresses that often. Also, free pizza if it's a pie shop. You know the boss's cousin who has a dream of opening one, making pizzas in the back during his free time? It is the best. Oh, 100%. Or they just threw someone's grandma into running it. You know?
Thanks. Did you find your mommy? This place? It's dangerous. You need to hurry. Get out of here.
Isn't the kid the one doing this to all these people? Did I murder this child yet? We all know it's the child is the serial killer, or like a weird projection of the serial killer. Come on, it's obvious. This child is evil. He's like the Omen kid. I actually used to frequent a place that was a front, actually. One of my favorite restaurants in in the town I went to college in was like a Mexican restaurant, and it turned out to be a front for the cartel. I talked about that. And I didn't know it was a front for the cartel until I worked for a place where my manager was a drug dealer, and he got beat up on at work. And I took the picture, but now it gives me a seriously creepy feeling. And he got the crap beat out of him, and he came in all Aileen. He got the crap beat out of him while he was working, because we were just like around the corner from this restaurant. And then apparently when they were like, they had a whole thing with each other where he was like doing drug dealer stuff, and he was my manager. Wet Hot Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Selvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. But yeah, no, he was my hello. There's playing tricks on me, but this photo gives me a weird feeling. It's my imagination about to get that weird feeling. Look at this photo too. I feel something like fear coming from this photo. I will. All right. But yeah, so yeah, he was, so yeah. So my manager, like I said, he was doing 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, he was my manager. What's this? Oh. What does it mean when I was a kid when I graduated? Nothing very interesting. Okay. But yeah, so anyways, yeah, he was like dealing drugs out of the restaurant I was working at. It was like a fast food place. It was like I'm not gonna say the exact restaurant, but it was like a chain fast food place, right? And yeah, he was dealing drugs out of it, and I had no idea. I just knew that my manager, or one of my managers, would just go out into the parking lot for long periods of time. I mean, I kind of knew, actually. My coworkers told me about it, actually. I don't know why I said I didn't know. But and then, like I said, he came in one day, all beat up, and it turns out it was from the cartel dudes from the front across the way from my favorite restaurant. And so he went to the hospital because he got all beaten up, and then he reported them, and then they got all arrested, and then my favorite restaurant got shut down, and so did the restaurant I worked for. But I got paid for it. I got paid a big bonus, and they let me go because they're like, hey, we know it's not your fault, but we don't know who's involved, so here is 2 paychecks. Now you don't work here anymore. We're restructuring the whole business. And I'm like, that's understandable. They're like, if you were a decent worker, please apply back again. We might hire you. And I'm like, okay. And then I didn't because it was not a good place to work. So nothing very interesting about it. There's something screwy going on with this whole apartment building. Nothing useful. Alright.
So they took the victim to St. Jerome's, huh?
Yeah, she's not gonna make it.
Hi, Robbie.
She had numbers in her back, too. Walter Sullivan copycat. Round 3, huh?
Well, they never got the scumbag behind round 2 a few years back. Maybe it's the same guy.
Oh, what if 1,
Oh.
2, and 3? Oh, what if they're all the same guy?
What the hell are you talking about? You know Sullivan killed himself. The weird thing is, there were no clues. Crime scenes were always spotless. No fingerprints, no fibers, nothing. Just the numbers. 20121. I've been a cop for a long time, but I never seen a case like this one. It's almost like they were killed by a ghost or something.
I mean, that's what's happening. But yeah, look at Robbie. He's all like, hi. Hey, Robbie. I'm glad you're facing me now, because now they don't have to hide the fact that you're covered in blood anymore. Now it can just be assumed that it's her blood. So I managed to tunnel this far, but no matter what I do, I can't get any further. The hallway, the windows, the walls. It feels like this room is stuck in another dimension. Eileen never noticed. Oh my god, this message has been changing this whole time. Okay, so apparently my thought of why don't I just finish this tunnel and get into Eileen's room, apologize, you know, be like, I'm so sorry, but I'm free now. Didn't work. This room started going crazy and the hole appeared. Okay, so yeah, apparently you can't dig any further into that wall than what I was already doing. Interesting. Okay. The burner won't go on. Oh, hey, we actually tried it. Water works, but I've got nothing to wash. Okay. Some kind of strange paper stuck in here. Succubus talisman. Frightening demon on it. Okay. Trick myself. It's truly insane. I can't hold on any longer. His power can't be measured. They sealed off the back room of the storage room. I wonder if Eileen Galvin is okay. She has no idea what's going on, but she's in danger nevertheless. Wait, am I actually even in the present? Wait, there's like an image over top of this. You guys see that, right? There's like tape and like a notice or something on the thing, right? That's new. You can kind of see that handprint right there. Yeah, the tape is easier. There's like paper or something on top of this. Watch, it's my eviction notice. Locked up, I can't get it off no matter what I do. Interesting. Can I go back into the hospital and check my door, maybe? I don't need that right now. Alright. Interesting. Where do we go now when we go into the... Stained with blood. It smells horrible. Okay. Don't need to use that right now. Can't get any water from here, but I think the kitchen faucet still works. I'm going to assume I'm going to actually need that soon. The hole is blocked. Oh. Interesting, actually. So the wall isn't getting any worse. Hi. Okay. So wait, what's happening then? What are you doing? Okay. Guess I should save. Why is it such an intimidating save? Like, saving! Interesting. Missed the stair. I feel that. Me too. Card with some sort of frightening demon on it. I mean, we can put this in here. I don't think we need that no more. It was a bit silly in a meme, but it had character. I agree. Has to be something we can do. I'm gonna guess maybe... Okay, so we've done everything in the main apartment. Maybe in the bedroom again? Or... My windows are getting dirtier. Just wondering if we got games on our phone. Yeah, it's... Hey, you got games on your phone? It almost makes me wonder, like, hey, you doing okay in this game? It's getting a bit spooky. Want to take a break? Hmm. Okay, wait. Let's maybe read that red message again. Not that one. Extremely effective against the ghost, save my life. Wait. Wait. Is that in the past? I sealed off the back to the storage room. We got a message from the future. Wait. So this is July 13th. This is the 23rd. We just got this today. We already got this forever ago. So that means it can't be either of these days. We have to already be past it. But Eileen just died now. So that means that... Are we not Henry? In the apartment? Are we... Huh, wait. Oh God, Walter. Something screwy go. But then how does that doesn't explain how I can find items here and have them in the other world. They have to be the same character for that to make even remote sense. Right before, there's nothing interesting about the furniture itself. Huh. No. Where? Something weird going on, and I don't know what to do. Let's come in here. Have we gone in here yet? Tank filled with oils. Oh, wait. Some kind of stain. Come to think of it, also looks like an evil demon. All over the place. Here at the moment. Okay, so there's like a thing in here too. These little marks are popping up everywhere. Somehow involved with people being killed. I feel like we never interact with anyone in the real world. That making sense as if we're not real and or we're another personality in the bad guy's head. You know what? I could see that. I could see something like that being the case. That right there, that stain, I feel like that's going to turn into another stain. I feel like these chairs used to be tucked into this, but they've moved. Okay. I guess to the bedroom again. I'm running out of things to look at. Turn into another stain. Want to elaborate? I meant it's going to turn into one of the other stains. You know what I mean? Like the noticeable wall stains. Her diary said under my bed. All right, let's look under the bed then. Pick up the bed then. Stain becomes stain. Don't spill your coffee. You know, the funny thing is that I've always had like coffee colored, like legitimately, my like all of my childhood like homes growing up have always had coffee colored carpet, where if you spilt coffee, it wouldn't stain the carpet at all because it's the same color. You would never know. And I find that kind of funny because it's just like, we were in a big coffee house, so like we were always all drinking coffee. It's like an evil demon. So it's good that we did that because like I'm sure we spilt a lot of coffee in that house. I wonder if my parents did that on purpose. Hey, nothing. Nothing. Cheap novels, nothing interesting here. Anything from this window? My guy, break the window. Something happens. What else can we do? So we can't do anything with the bed, despite him commenting on it. We'll check in here one more time. Maybe now that we've noticed all the stains? No? Hi. Okay, I don't know. Okay. The starting to Silent Hill for the most confusing about how to progress. I think it's already kind of beat it. Like, I don't even know what to do now. I'm like, I did everything. I looked at everything. Yo, Cyro! Silent Hill's going pretty well. How are you? Other than the fact that I'm stuck again. Okay. Bloody hands. Okay, got it. Okay, walk through, please. Again, run over to the hole, peer in the wall. It's a very eerie sight. Ambulance park. Over here, the cops talking about the case. Hey. Again, Pierre inside Eileen's room. Over here, the cops talking about the case. Take the succubus talisman from your door. During the opening sequence, spooky. Oh, and the bathroom is... Never gotten that far. Only had the demo of that game. Things were being back. That's fair. Actually, I had a lot of games that I remember playing, but I'm pretty sure I just played like a magazine demo disc or something when I was like a little kid. Because I certainly know I have a lot of magazine demo discs, and also out of all my games, those are the ones that broke the most. So I kept a bunch of them. Like I have a bunch of demo discs from like both my collection that I got from like magazines or from my older brothers. And I'm sure those are, I almost feel like those might be worth more than the actual games, because I feel like who would keep a, like the Pizza Hut PS1 demo disc? You know what I mean? Oh. Like 3 demo games, it's like a multi-demo disc pack. Yeah, fair. What now? How did this, like, drastically change the formation of this room? Like, legitimately, it made this wall bigger. I think it moved the wall back, actually. What the hell? After he did the ritual of the Holy Assumption, other worlds began to force their way into the universe, and it began to swell horribly. But his universe is different than ours. It has limits. And in the limits of that universe, he rules as a king. Is his mother. Holy Assumption. Okay. So we go pick up all those plates and we put them in the wall. Honestly, giving me the item and then immediately having it be the thing. Seems kind of almost lazy, actually. After all that, that's what the puzzle was? Just like demon face in closet. Into the depression. Chaos. Watchfulness. Source. All right. We got ourselves a new hole. The hole. Her lead to this time. Eileen. I wonder if she's okay. Dude, you watched her die. Like, you know how she's doing. Come on. The 2004 holiday demo disc. The other two were Mark of Kree and Primal. Nice. Yeah, I got the PS1 demo discs from Pizza Hut, and then I got a bunch of PlayStation and Xbox magazine ones randomly. I actually have a huge box of video game magazines. I kept all of my video game magazines. Some of them are worse off than others, but I actually liked magazines. Got a whole canister of copium. Oh. Hello, Mr. Dahmer. How you doing? You, not walk towards me, so, I'd rather not be number 21 in your thing. Okay. Don't want to be the funny one number no more. Oh. Ew. That was weird. Bloodstained cover on top of something. I don't even want to imagine what's under the cover. Yeah, no, I have, like, between... Kai, what in God's name is he doing here? So, I ended up with all of my older siblings' gaming stuff. Just want your phone number for a date. I think we should stay friends, Mr. Creepy Cannibal Man. A strange human-shaped object. Probably a human. Must be the most disgusting sound effect I've personally... Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Not a big fan. Alright. Game Informer from Gears of War. I have like 10 years worth of like 20 years. Hold on. I have Game Informers from like the single digit 2000s. I have like basically I got the sorts of medical things and nothing to do with. All right. But yeah, no, when it comes to like Game Informer, I just, like I said, when it comes to like gaming and nerd stuff, I kept everything I could. Fox Cutter. Could stick to their gimmick, can be silent. Yeah. It's a nurse memo. But yeah, no, I got all of my older siblings' gaming stuff for the most part. Minus some things that some of them may have sold. But like stuff like magazines, when they were done with them, they would just give them to me. So I just have every Game Informer since like 2004. And a bunch of other gaming magazines of various sorts. And yeah, just keep them. I have a big box. Part of me almost wants to get rid of them, but I don't know. It's hard to get rid of stuff like that. Like, I feel like it's not, like, if you have a big collection of magazines like that, it's like, okay, that's worth something. Maybe not independently, but all as a big unit, it's worth something. But then it's also like, who wants to buy it? You put it for sale and you're like, someone, you know, who's going to get it? Who wants that? Like, you know what I mean? It's one of those things that you could put up for sale and then you'll wait like years until somebody buys. So it's like, but then you're also like, I can't throw it away because like you collect so many. Now it's like a collection and it's a thing to save and it's worth more as a big unit. So if you throw them away, you know what I mean? It's like a whole thing. Fair. Eileen Galvin's hospital room key brought in with severe injuries. Really hope not. This note, Eileen Galvin. Okay, I assume our goal here is to find Eileen. So we can save her. Okay. I kind of think Henry might be a creep, actually. Eileen, are you still alive? Oh. That's fair. I don't know, there was some kind of... Is it weird that I kind of think there was something a little bit more special about gaming back then? It's not too far from my apartment. Like, not to be, like, boomery about it, but there is something a little bit more special when, like, you know what I mean? There was less games coming out, and it was more, like, I don't know, something about that. There was somehow less and more, because now it feels like we get a lot of games coming out, but not all of them are... It could have been the childlike wonder and lack of internet. Apparently, it's a popular sentiment nowadays, even amongst, like younger kids, that most people, a lot of people, like a significant number of people, wish the internet was never invented. And that's so crazy to me. And I'm like, but then, like, that seems so crazy to me on the surface. And then I think about, like, I feel like the internet has kind of gotten worse since I started being on it. You know? In here is also another copy. Okay. But yeah, no, like, a lot of people apparently are wishing that they didn't have the internet at all. And I'm like, you know, I know at one point I probably would have been like, man, no, the internet's awesome. But then again, I also think about the fact that, like, I think the internet is awesome. Like, all the stuff that I really liked about the internet isn't quite the same anymore. Like, easiest thing to look at is, like, YouTube. Like, you can't tell me that current YouTube is as good as it used to be. Yeah. So, like, I don't think the internet should go away. I just think, like, yeah, the internet has kind of gotten worse. And you can tell. It's a little bit harder to use. Like, you'll Google something, you'll get, like, 8 ads instead of the thing you wanted. It feels like the internet got smaller somehow. All the algorithms that, like, try to curate what you see. All that, you know. I don't think it should go away or anything. It just, like, it's sort of just food for thought. It has definitely changed for the worse, though. So I can kind of get why people are like that. Okay. But as always, hospital. Always a hospital in Silent Hill. Very true. Like, I don't know what I would be doing with my day-to-day. Like, honestly, like, I don't know where I would be without, like, wanting to be a content creator and streaming and stuff. Like, genuinely. Like, that's a weird thought. Alright. Cutscene. Eileen's purse. How did we know it's Eileen's? Someone's handbag doing here. Must be Eileen's. Eileen only weapon. Looks like it could cause a little bit of damage. Hi. I assume that means I get to play as Eileen? Medkit! It's weird how we suddenly have health items. After not having it for like the first couple areas. Yeah, something like that. Hi! Stop! Got both of them with one stomp. You done twitching? Alright. Can't hold anymore. Okay. Is that what? What is that, like an ampule? Let's see here. Guess we should run back. Yep, hate it, hate it. After... Yeah, yeah. It is a very gross sound. I don't like it either. Also, it's like the same sound every time you hit them. It's also kind of goofy to me. Alright. Loady load load. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Actually, yeah, it like I said, it is very goofy. It is, in fact, it is hard to take it seriously. Okay, we're gonna put... I don't think we need this. I think we're good on the keys. Yeah! Joey! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Selvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time! Thank you so much! Alright, Alright. Check on you again. Robbie the Rabbit, still saying hi. It's supposed to be spooky, but I think it's cute. He's like, hello. Hi. The hole. You ever, like... Yeah. Those are kind of neat. I always wonder, like... I hate in games where there's, like, a game mechanic that seems like I just really want an answer to it. Like, I want to know if they can see, like, the other characters can see, like, the holes. Obviously, they can see me. We are interacting. Ampule! But can they see other game mechanic objects, like the holes in the wall? But I don't think we're ever gonna find that out. Because they mysteriously always have something happen to them the second they get near that thing. It's funny how you put it that way. What do you mean? Just Silent Hill for you. Questions upon questions. Yeah, no, they keep giving me more questions without answering anything. And that's like the big thing with Silent Hill, is it's just like they're a big fan of not answering stuff. Wait. Okay. Real big fan. Leaving everything vague. And like, that's fair. That is actually completely fair. Because honestly, like, that's something I really hate, is when things answer too many questions. But Silent Hill is one of the few franchises where I'm like, please, answer something. Not even about, like, the lore broadly. Answer something about the game I'm playing. Wheelchairs? What the hell? I can see the legs coming from out the bottom of the cloth. Okay. Holy candle. Dried up flowers. Altai, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Selvine Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. Thank you so much. We're gonna be fighting wheelchairs? No monster, no creature. I guess so. Or there's something stuck in it. To the inside. Okay. Creepier. Thank you. I am having a good day. I'm pretty sure I'm safe. Oh, they're ghosts. That makes a lot of sense. Because if we're in the other world, we're the floor. Eileen? How is Eileen with this guy? The board. Are these Eileen's x-rays? But yeah, since we're in the other world, we're seeing ghosts, and a lot of people die in hospitals. But they're not, like, evil ghosts, so they're just reduced to, like, wheelchairs, maybe. I don't know. For sure, actually. But you know what? I appreciate it. I'm very happy to get more followers. Like I said, we were stuck in the 600s forever. Like a year. Awesome. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. But from rain? Is this all that's in here? Come on. Come on, get the thingy. Nope. Okay. Of course, anytime. Alright. Ew. Stop it. Just stop. Just gross. It's a sterile room? I don't think so, considering there's a corpse in there. Let's tell, have you ever watched G4 TV? Show to tell you what's coming out. Oh, I loved G4 when I was a kid. It was really good. I really like Cheats and I watched Attack of the Show. I was actually really bummed that they I really enjoyed it. But I think I don't know. I feel like it was kind of a bad idea to try to bring it back like they did. Because they tried to bring it back as like a YouTube channel. Or like a YouTube channel and a Twitch channel, and it didn't really work out. I kind of wonder if people are going to actually go back to TV at some point. Because, like, people eventually went back to radio. That's the reason why, like, people still listen to radio. And people have gone back to vinyl, like, vinyl records. So I kind of wonder if, like, other things are going to have, like, their time in the sun to come back and be, like, a permanent thing again. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of wonder if, like, I think DVDs might come back. I kind of wonder if TV might come back. Because I think there's something kind of nice about live TV. It's a little bit easier to pick shows to watch and some a little more special. But then, like, also, like, I hated some stuff about it. I don't know. It's kind of complicated feelings over live TV. I mean, yeah. I mean, I agree. I don't know, but there is some other stuff to it. Like, without TV, like, TV, it was easier to deal with, like, you also had bumpers and stuff, and it kind of felt more like, I don't know if you guys had that kind of TV station, but, like, I remember stuff like G4 and, Toonami on Cartoon Network. It felt like a thing to watch them. Like between the commercials, so you'd be watching your show, and then there would be the commercials, right? But then there would be commercials in the commercials for, like, the TV station and stuff, and other things. Like Toonami is the easiest one for me to remember, because Toonami was, like, my favorite thing as a kid. Where it would be, like... where, like, you'd watch Toonami, and it would be, like... they would talk about philosophy sometimes through the use of anime. And sometimes they would give you video game reviews. And they would talk about new video games, or... sometimes they would have, like, a little mini story going on that would continue in, like, little 2 or 3 minute spurts in the middle of the commercials. Behind this cloth. Jetix. I remember Jetix. Ew, this is actually affecting my movement. Okay, pistol bullets. Am I gonna actually have to use the gun? And my inventory's full already. Lovely. Show during Saturday morning cartoons. Yeah. The side of the wire net, but they're not moving. Is it a dead body? Probably. Let's have the broken glass. Glass is broken. Okay. This one. Stinks like hell. What the hell is it? Looks like legs or something. Doesn't look like there's even anything in here. Okay. It's fine. Although, you know what? Which one is the sterile room? Because this side looks cleaner. I do think that's kind of a funny thought process, though. Is that... Is like... Also, if all the TV stations go down, do you think people can start, like, making their own radio, like, making their own, like, radio? There's no way that is the sound effect that they chose for this. Can a skin smell so badly? It must be fairly new. God, is it human skin? Probably. Resurface, being caked in dirt and blood. Wow, which room is sterile? What, this room barely covered in blood? Other room? Hospital key. Oh, okay. Louise, the Beastly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Salvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. Yo, VTuber Club, let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, Lewis. My bad. Oh, it was the key to the cage. It's actually kind of hilarious, actually. Hope you're sell a bit there. Walter Sullivan, hello. Wait a second. Hey, you wanna... Hey, Walter, could you, maybe tell me where Eileen is? Oh! Yeah, that's disturbing. You found her. Yeah. Do I do something with this? Do I hit her? What am I... What do I do? The eyes actually follow me. I don't know how I feel about that. Mooch. There's not even anything in here. Okay, this is my first playthrough, by the way. We'll come back for you later. Simply a trap. Okay. It's a man's dead body. Good comment, Henry. Okay. Some kind of umbilical cord. They're babies, dude. My dude, this is like incubators. No, he's just napping. Doesn't look like it can go any further. Okay. I guess another one of those? I don't really need it. Alright! Eileen, we found you! You're alive! And also a giant head in another room, but you're alive here!
Eileen! Eileen, relax!
Wait. I think I'm the person killing these people.
Henry?
Wait.
From next door.
Oh, wait, no.
What are you doing here?
I don't know where to start. There was this strange hole in my room. I saw people getting killed. All these weird other worlds. And I saw you get attacked too.
What are you talking about? I'm supposed to believe that?
But it's true. And there was a kid with you.
So she couldn't see us last time?
I remember now. I was getting ready to go to my friend's party. The boy protected me from the man with the coat.
Okay, so it is the man in the coat. I'm pretty sure that's Walter.
I'm sorry I didn't believe you.
No offense, Walter.
I just feel so scared. This place. Where is it anyway?
So I just noticed that your emote is Walter lurking that you used.
I do know that if you get killed here, then you die in the real world too. Anyway, the only way out of here is through that hole.
Okay. Okay, take me with you.
Okay. So I assume now we have to guide her. Oh, nope. Sorry, didn't want to push you. We have to guide her back to the hole. Might possibly just actually be Walter, chat. Maybe. Come on. Oh. Hi. Don't worry, Eileen. You'll be safe. The Burpinators. Who gave the monsters cola? Come on. That's up. Alright. I have noticed that in this one, unlike in like in 3, if you held the trigger, it would lock the camera behind you. And in this one, it just changes the camera angle to the opposite side. Let me get PTSD from... Don't walk ahead, girl. Gonna die. Come on. Okay. Wait, hold on. Right here. The hole. You must join me in crawling through the hole. There. Now. I'm gonna have a girl in my apartment. Are you proud of me, Mom? What happens when we go in with another person, actually? I'm actually curious. How is this gonna work? Do I wake up on the bed and she's also on the bed? Does she wake up on my couch? What happened to you? Did you not actually... Are you still in the hospital? Aileen, she's gone. Yeah, I gathered that. Get up, dude. If you're not gonna say more things, then get up. Why is it still a cutscene? The character in this is like so sleepy, he annoys me. Okay. Is indeed in the hospital, now it's just her dream self? That would make sense. Air in this room feels heavy. Ceiling fan has fallen down this room. It's so oppressive. Maybe some sniffing salts would wake him up? Yeah, hopefully, maybe. But yeah, no, he is like half asleep anytime he is just on screen. Two of the same people walking over there. No, three! That main street over there has like such like low detail people. Huh. It's a letter and a small key inside. World as well, that horrible nightmare, but if you get sucked into it, it's not just a nightmare. Don't get lost in there. If you get pulled in, you'll be killed. But there's still hope. Maybe this small key will guide you. You've seen the door with the placard set in it. Look on the other side of the door. Then keep going down to the deepest part of him and look for the ultimate truth. Joseph. Found in the red envelope. I'm guessing I could have given that to her then. How long has it been since I left this room? I can't tell if it's been days or hours. Time they found the body of 1421. Been having hallucinations lately. Skia, hello! I'm doing great. How are you? I think I'm losing my mind. Unknown date. Looks like scrap from a diary. I'm hanging in there. I feel that. Sullivan did kill himself. He died in his prison cell. Blood loss. Hometown of Silent Hill in an unmarked grave. His name became famous all over the world. At 10 of 21, but 3 years later they found a 1221 carved into it. Earlier, in other words, that person was killed 2.5 years after These were found with their hearts cut out and their chest wounds sewn together expertly with thread. Still had their heart. Naturally, the police think it's a copycat. They haven't made any progress and recently discovered heart intact. Had a few working hypotheses. Very few people knew the details of the original crimes. First, I'll head to the Silent Hill, to the graveyard, to the beautiful little lake. Okay. So I'm guessing these are all from the reporter. But yeah, after this though, after we're done with Silent Hill 4, I think I'm gonna take a little break from survival horror if I can help it. I would like to play at least one game before I get back into Silent Hill. Because I'm open to doing more horror, but we marathoned 1 through 4, and I'm just like, it is a bit of a gloomy vibe sometimes. It's very strange. Even though I avoided the earlier storm, there was this thick fog clinging to everything. Avoid being seen and get it right to work. The police are still stubbornly acting as if it's a copycat case, so I figured probably hadn't been touched here, but I was wrong. I should have come sooner. Such bad condition that it was almost sad. Must have raised the sea level. Anyway, that's how it was when I found Walter Sullivan's grave. Can't read anymore. So in shock, there was no body in the grave, and on top of that, written on the coffin were the numbers 11 of 21. Okay. So it's a ghost. Oh, it's not even giving me static anymore. Right after barely getting a break from Alan Wake, to me, you've been mostly a horror streamer this past 6 months. So far, I think I've enjoyed the 2 the most. I think I enjoyed 2 the most. The funny part is that, like, typically I only stream survival horror for Halloween. I don't even normally like survival horror games. Like, I do. I mean, like, I can't, I'm not gonna say that. But, I'm not gonna say that, like, I don't like survival horror, because I do. In fact, I would say, if anything, between this and my run of Resident Evil the other year, and Dead Space the year before, I think I have gained an appreciation for survival horror when I didn't originally have one. But hey, buddy. Yeah, I know. I think I've gained an appreciation for survival horror, but, like, I in no way would call myself a survival horror streamer. Like, I'm not even, like, I would still say I'm not really a horror person. And my nerves playing tricks on me, it gives me a weird feeling. Nothing. I have noticed every surface of this apartment is getting dirtier. I think it's gradually turning into that nightmare version from the beginning of the game. Let's check the bathroom. Hole is still blocked. Interesting. All right. Oh, still no hand. Wait, there's kind of a handprint right there. I don't think it counts though. I don't think that's it, actually. But yeah, no, I think I enjoyed 2 the most. Mostly because 2 is the famous one. So, like it was just nice to actually finally get, like, see Pyramid Head and, like, you know what I mean? It's like a cultural touchstone type of thing. Wait, the face is gone. Yeah, the face disappeared. Oh. Creepy. Or like the stain or whatever. All over the place. Let's party! Let's party! Yeah, exactly. It's very famous. It's like finally getting around to watching, like, if I was to use a real, a horror movie example, it's like finally watching, like, Friday the 13th or something, or an Aliens movie. It's like, you know what I mean? There's references to it everywhere.
Henry.
Oh. What happened?
Oh.
Have you been here the whole time?
Yeah? And I didn't see any hole either. You just disappeared all of a sudden.
Oh.
I can't stay here by myself. I'll be cursed. You know it.
Oh, okay.
What am I gonna do?
I might know a way to save you. Do you know about someone named Joseph?
Joseph?
Yeah. He was the guy who lived in your apartment before you.
Okay.
He was a journalist or something. He disappeared about 6 months before you moved in. But toward the end, he started acting really weird.
Okay.
Yeah. He was doing an investigation about a religious cult and a man named Walter Sullivan. I got this letter from him. He told me to go down into the deepest part of him, and to look for the ultimate truth.
What does that mean?
Let's do that. There must be something down there.
Him?
Okay. I'll do it. You're the only chance I've got. I'll stick with you.
Oh, good. Goody, goody, goody. The rest of the game is gonna be an escort mission, isn't it? Oh. I guess. Oh, yeah. Go down in him? I know, right? I think that's confusing. No elaboration given on that?
This is a nightmare. It can't be happening.
Oh, hey. Hi, you got your purse. And it has to stay in my inventory? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so that's broken. She's the one holding. Yeah, exactly. Why is it in my inventory? Why can't I just hand it to her? Okay. So maybe it's this one over here? It is not. All right. Where do we go then? How do we go down? We can't go further up. Is the elevator on the upper floor? Electric. Okay. I'm assuming she's just gonna be Maria too. So to get the good ending, we probably have to like really hardcore protect her. Okay, now okay, cool. You were, you're a little bit, glitching out there, game. Broken except for the open close button. Sorry, I didn't mean to push into you. Such blissful silence. Yeah. I bet with her, that one room's gonna be different, though. Now that I'm thinking about it. Walking slow to make sure she can keep up with me. Freaky room. This one, right? No comment? Kind of half expected to, like, bite me. You okay? You just sneezed. Okay, I don't know where to go. I thought the elevator would be it too, but they're like, every button is broken except for the one to get out. I'm sorry. Here, I guess I'm gonna go look at the walkthrough. I don't even know. Boogie Boogie. Take it. Trap inside the cage. Da 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 da. Basics of riding with Eileen. First and foremost, your room will no longer heal you. Oh. Get ahead of her too much. This holds especially true in rooms with enemies that are alive. She takes more damage than you from enemies. She'll turn into a ghost if she takes too much damage. Okay, that's nice to know. Yeah, so now I actually need all of these healing items. So cool. And you must equip a weapon to have her fight alongside you. This is ideal if there's a single enemy in the room. During some battles. Make sure you unequip her weapon when something's around that will totally kick her ass. Got it. Care. Wait, 2 patients. Da, 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 da. Straight for the room with the hole. Gotten fun returning, meet up with Eileen again. Work on the first floor. Pops out of the start. Okay. Back to the first floor. Use the small key to unlock the door behind the elevator shaft. What button behind the elevator shaft? Wait. Okay. Yeah, I will say, the things that bother me with these kind of games, though, is very frequently you have to actually, like, check things, any game where you have to check things multiple times. I hate it. Where it'll be different. Oh. Freaky. Hi there. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, like, the burping is gross, but you have to admit that's kind of funny, right? Okay. Can I give you healing items? I don't think so. I don't think the game would be that kind. Ever downward. Ah, the burps. Only funny when they're happening when they fall down the stairs. I guess when they first happened and they were really unexpected. Oh, hey! Fog! You know, it just wasn't Silent Hill without it. I knew this game felt odd. And it was the lack of fog. God, you walk so slow because your injured leg. Come on, Eileen. Oh, come on, Eileen. 'Cause you mean everything to me. So, oh, come on, Eileen. Oh, come on, Eileen. Dude, what on I... Yellow? I mean, she is pretty.
What is this place?
Well... do I need more bullets or anything? I almost feel like I should just not bother. Just try to keep it pushing on. You know what I mean? just don't feel comfortable leaving her alone now. Especially since I know if I leave with her. Or I don't leave with her. Oh. And honestly, with how creepy Henry has kind of been to her. Never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke. Come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Isn't that... Wait, is it Irene or Eileen in that song? I don't actually even know. In this moment, you mean everything. Oh, Eileen. Dun, 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 dun. What do those even do again? Place down. Okay, so that's the thing that lets me kill ghosts in a single room. Oh, wait. Is this the subway? It is Eileen? Oh. Monkey Man! Stay back, Monkey Man! There. Feel my wrath, Monkey Man.
I wonder if Joseph is still alive.
I kind of doubt it, if I'm being honest, Eileen. That seems like very helpful thinking. So we're here again. That's the way to go up. So we want to go this way. There's a child. Apparently the weird gray blobs on the walls are children. Is it really leopard sound effects? To me, it kind of still sounds like a monkey. Okay. I mean, it's kind of both. It's kind of just stock animal sounds, and I think they just pick random ones, honestly. Is this, like, truly the same area? Well, they cleared out, what's it, Claire's body, I guess? Bacchus, hello, you're welcoming, how are you? This is a pretty safe room. Do I dare go back for health? That's actually exactly what I was thinking! Yeah, if we're going deeper, we want... The other way was, like, up. But yeah, no, I'm doing good. I'm guessing there's gonna be puppies in here. Oh. What are we looking at? Oh, that's our friend from the beginning of the game. I'm doing good. And she's a ghost now, and she's, I guess, mad at us. Okay. She looks like an Ankh Joe, which I recently learned what that is. Yeah, an Ankh Joe. It's the type of yokai that Sadako is. You know what? I want more horror movies of like stuff like yokai, where it's like another culture's whole thing. You not? Oh God. You quit that. But yeah, the type of like yokai that Sadako from The Grudge is, or The Ring, not The Grudge, is called an Ankh Joe. Okay, so we can't go down, so that means we have to... Oh! Die! Die! Stop it! Come on, we gotta go. Hey. Don't really like her anymore. Okay. Die. Okay,
This looks like South Ashfield Station.
Hey. Alright, perfect. But yeah, they're called Ankh Joes. Onkjo. They, I just find yokai super interesting. What is that thing? And I guess there's no bullets in here anymore. Because I took it. Yeah, I took it earlier when I wasn't using guns. Hey. Never figured out what this giant worm thing is. So... Silver bullets. Ghost small diameter, best used with pistol. Come on. There we go. All the monkeys dealt with. Or people demons or whatever. I think they're supposed to be like people, but like they're making monkey and leopard sounds, so the ghost in here was shrieking after I lit the candle. I assume what the candle does is makes it so that this room is clear from ghosts for a while. So I do think we need to go get the coins so that I could go into the turnstile. I believe. Okay. Okay. Are you with me? Okay. I need the coins. Wait here for 1 second, please. And apparently the amount of time that this takes affects my ending. So I need... What do I need? Gotta hurry, get back. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry. See that ghost? Getting a very bad feeling all over. Oh, I'm about to get attacked by a ghost in my own house. Okay. Hey, paper stuck here. Mysterious and powerful artifacts that seem to be very effective evading the ghost victims. The ghost candle and the Saint Medallion. Against the ghost victims in the other world. They also seem to prevent them from invading my room. Saint Medallion seems to repel unholy energy when it's worn. A key inside. Either so please wake up soon. It's inside my toy train. Okay, we just need to save and get back to work. Okay. Actually, before we go further... Oh, not that one. Bullets. Okay, get back to the other world. Interhole. Okay. Oh boy. Don't like how that's going so far. Very nervous about what's happening here. Why did I clear out all the bullets before? I thought it was gonna be like the other games. But... Are you okay? I think you are. Okay. You seem to be doing alright at very least. I forgot the coins! I forgot the coins! The one thing I need... I thought it was so weird that they had me keep the coins. I really did. But I didn't think about it. I'm like, maybe I'll have to come back here in the other... And I was right. I was right. So how's chat? How you guys doing? You guys having fun? Okay. So we gotta go get the coins. I totally forgot because they weren't in the main thing there. Enjoying this? Ah, good. I am glad. Game, why was I was not aimed at that placard. Why did you, like, move me over there? Yeah, so she cannot see the holes. But I can, and I can't, so in, So I guess we have to guide her to the... I don't know. They said if I leave her alone for longer than 2 minutes... It's something bad, that, it's like her taking damage, basically. Hi, Kine! Welcome in! An even faster brother named Suddenly? That's great. That's really funny. They are so weird, the enemies. Yeah, I kind of miss when they were more, like, symbolic of stuff, though. If I'm being honest. Like, in the first couple games, like, they were all symbolisms of, like, characters and their relationships. Okay. It's the King's Line. Looks like Cynthia dropped some of her stuff here. There's a commuter ticket here. Come on, can I go here then? Thank you.
This
Thank you. How are you doing? You seem like you're doing okay. Yeah, the enemies are very weird. Like I said, I do miss the symbolism. I was told that from here on out, all the enemies are pretty literal. And I think that's kind of a shame. There we go. Oh god, he targeted her. Figuring out what all the enemies meant in 2 and 3 were really fun. There's a horse riding a crop here. Alright, yeah. Sure. We're gonna give her the very sexual weapon. That's good job, game. It's totally okay. Alright. Alright, so... Eileen will now defend herself with the power of BDSM. Oh, Silent Hill. Like, somehow it is both expected and... I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. OP. Vending machine says 18 on it. We can't see anything! They're okay. Hi. 18. Interesting. Okay, how about... Okay, so that's where Cynthia died, was because we went into there. Cynthia is now, like, the main ghost, though. The dominatrix damage buff. The floors of the train are made of flesh, and I don't like it. Okay. Toy coin. There's a filthy toy coin inside the box. Filthy coin. Clean it in the kitchen sink in my room. Why do I need to clean the coin? You can use coins without them being clean. Okay. So weird. Okay, so we need to find something. But not this thing. Alright. What do you mean? Just wipe it off with your shirt? Yeah, no, I agree with you, but I'm also like... The game is like, you need a clean coin to assumedly put it in like that vending machine back there. And I'm like, I really don't. No vending machine would care about the cleanliness of the coins. Oh. Okay. The best power is the power of BDSM. I wouldn't know. Is the hill silent or is it Silent Hill? I think the answer is yes. So like that as a weapon, that like I feel like that would still do more less damage than her purse if she put like a rock in it. Hey, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I will do those. I think that's actually the first posture. I think those are the first like hydrates and posture checks I've gotten today, actually. Which is crazy because normally I get those like every like 10 minutes. All right. All right. Hydrate. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you are having a wonderful day.
I used to live in North Ashfield. I used the subway all the time when I was younger.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and say, if you ever survive a Silent Hill situation, I think you or have you or your loved one ever had to deal with a Silent Hill situation? You may need to move to Europe. Europe, California, get as far away from the Pacific, from New England, from like Maine. Literally as far away from Maine and Silent Hill as you can get. And never look back. Like, I can only assume your only safety in this universe is distance from Silent Hill. Because you notice how people are never getting, like, got by Silent Hill while they're, like... Uh-oh. There we go. People are never getting gotten by Silent Hill when they're, like, literally, like, across the world from the location. They're always, like, one town over. You know? No, I gotta hurry here. Don't live in the States. No more Silent Hill. Button with 18 written on it. Am I just getting hurt? Or actually, wait. Yeah, don't live in the States. Nowhere Silent Hill. Yeah, exactly. Europe. Apparently there is a Silent Hill in Japan. We're gonna learn about that here really soon. In the new Silent Hill. One thing of bullets. That's it. Oh, notice. A few days after Walter killed himself in the cell, several residents, long-haired man with coat here, Richard Braintree, saw the man moving something heavy and doing something in room 302. Evan Sunderland, the superintendent, saw the man with the coat hanging around 302. There were signs of someone who had been in there. Okay. I feel that. I feel that. Oh. Alright. I think that was under 2 minutes. Maybe. She was also in a safe room. Now we have to get all the way back through all of that. Okay. We got, okay. Here's the door. All right. Oh, hey. Yo, holy candle, perfect. Okay. All right. Right here. Oh. This way, then? I might have forgotten how we got here. Okay. I think we're doing good. We're still in the weird train, but we just gotta get back across. Okay. I'm assuming it's back in here. Stop it! Come on! Come on, hurry! Die already! Come on, let's go! Please die. And girl, get over here. Hey. You probably took a ton of damage right there, and that's not good. Mannequin. The hell? Yeah, mannequin. Okay. Still don't like that the floor is so squishy. Nothing worse than, like, squishy floor. Like, I really don't like that. Nothing interesting. Hey. I wonder if this all counts as one room. I think it does because the ghost's still gone. Murder scene here. So where does that go? Wait, oh yeah, wait, I know where it goes. In here. Wait, no, the opposite side. We need to get to the opposite side. God, more ghosts. God, I hate the ghosts so much. Okay, so we come on down here. There's something. Spotlight. Is this where you normally enter? Hi! Hey. Something's happening. Ghosts? I'm so tired of the ghosts. I don't know how to deal with the ghosts. I really regret not taking the sword out of that one ghost. Don't see the ghost. We're just taking damage from nothing. Okay. Oh, there she is. Hey. Cynthia, I did my best. You need to calm down. Please. Very annoying hallmark of a lot of horror, yeah. Just environmental hazards. Here. Come on. Come on, Eileen. Okay. Calm down, Cynthia Shubasher. I mean, she's attacking me. She doesn't want to get attacked. She can stop attacking. Not even just a fire axe, a rusty fire axe. Okay. Oh, thank God. No. That works. I'd rather be down one bullet for nothing than the Gat. Hey, Decaf, welcome in. How you doing? Leon. Is it? Hi. Hello. So wait, do I actually have to go back that way? I am so confused. Okay, I guess... I'll be honest, so far I'm kind of leaning towards this being my least favorite Silent Hill, though. Mine. Eileen, come on. Please stay with me. You didn't stay with me. Hey. Please. Stay with me. Eileen, please. Oh, guide it. Fine. Eileen, come on. Come on. Get in here. Stop. Ignore the dumb ghost. Okay, thank you. I am genuinely, like, low-key kind of raging. The ghosts are such a BS enemy. It very much does not feel like a Silent Hill game, which it wasn't at first. Yeah, please, unequip. Die! Please! Stop attacking! Please! Please! Down for 10 seconds! Please! And of course... Eileen, I swear to God, if you do not follow me up these stairs, I'm gonna be a... The ghosts don't die! Thank you! Get them out of here! Nobody loves you! God. Can I, like, just carry Eileen on my back? I don't even care if it makes it so I can't attack anymore. Like, I just don't want to have to deal with her moving at all. Put her in my inventory. I don't care. I hate this already so much. Oh no. I was completely wrong about where we were going? Where do I go? Okay. Okay. All right. We are fine. We are fine. Okay, gave her the riding crop. Cleaned the filthy coin. Ton of items. I washed filthy coin in the sink. Something is possessed, like the shoes. Says, wait, how am I supposed to do that? I'll be honest, I'm already at a point with this game that I'm kind of like, I don't even want to play this anymore. This game has gotten so annoying in just the last like section of this area that I'm like, even for my deal, I'm like, this just, I don't want to do this one anymore. On top of being confusing and being like so much worse than all the other Silent Hill games already story-wise, like, I don't know. I don't want to just like give up or anything, but I'm like, man, do I really not want to be playing this game? They literally put everything that I hate in video games all in one section of this game. And I'm just like, Gotta go back through Cynthia and her bullshit. How long do you want to bet it takes her to start attacking me? 10 seconds? Yo, I called it. Cynthia, please just stay like on top of me. There's just nothing you can do about the ghost. And then I find out that apparently I need to actually be using the anti-ghost stuff in the real world too. Die again, stay dead forever, never come back, ever. Why are you back already? Players are having it too good. Give them an escort mission for Dudu AI. Yeah. No, this game to me is screaming, we do not like people to enjoy games. Alright. I feel like I'm complaining too much now. But like, I don't want to be a negative person, but this one is so bad. It's not even just hard. It just sucks. And honestly, having the ghosts be enemies that didn't permanently die, fine. They should be downable and stay down until, like, I re-enter the area. At least, bare minimum. And they should be easily downable, the same way all the other enemies are downable. Forgot that ladder was even there.
I can't use a ladder with my arm like this.
I'm complaining. It's more like venting about a really frustrating situation. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people probably wouldn't know how to do that. I mean, I could see people not knowing how to do a ladder with one hand. Ladder, go up. Where does this take me? Pistol bullets. Okay, so we're in here now. She's there. She is flashing red though, so now I feel like I have to rush back to her. You okay? Can I give you something? Guess not. Okay. And if they're mad at Walter, why are they taking it out on me? Walter's a ghost too. Go kick his ass. Or, you know, go and torture him for eternity or whatever. You don't have to be afraid of the guy. Yay. What's he gonna do? Stab you with a ghost knife? There doesn't even seem to be anything down here. I am literally full on sprinting around, hoping for something. Leave me alone, old man! Again, unless we're kind of our Walter or something. All the ghosts attacking us would make... Yeah, no, I agree. There's something screwy with it, and I don't like it. No, you get out here. You want to cause problems? Okay, escalator. Get out of here. No, where are you going? Let's play. You wanted to play? That is like totally my energy right now. I am so... Okay. I'm assuming there has to be something up where Cynthia died, right? Amongst her stuff. Okay. Commuter ticket. Can be used multiple times. Thank God. Okay. Nothing else of use? Murder scene key. What's the train handle doing here? Take the train handle. Sure. Don't think I need the coins anymore. That was it? What does the train handle do? Crime scene contaminated. So much hate. Yeah, fair. Okay, wait. Head through the... Oh, wait, hold on. When you reach the control panel, use the train handle to move the train 1 car length. Oh! Okay, wait. Turnstile. Oh, wait. I didn't even consider that this would be faster, actually. Let me out, please. Yeah. Go to the side. Hey. Go grab Cynthia. I can't believe this, like, I can't believe this train requires you to put in a ticket every single time you go in and out of the train. But then again, or a coin. But then again, how much is this train to ride? Is this train like $2 or wait, no, I guess it's probably yen, right? Or they're probably like specialized tokens for the train ride, probably. Okay. Kind of like arcade tokens. How'd you get ahead of me? Handle the train. I'll be honest, I don't think I can handle the train right now. Being like this. I thought they use cards like a bus pass, but for trains. I mean, I know technically you can pay with money. Whenever I ride the bus or train system, I use the app. I use an app usually. You okay? Okay. Sure, I could handle a train. Or yeah. Hey, yo. Okay. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people could handle a train. I think, I think we're all just a little bit too car-oriented nowadays. I miss being able to pay for bus fare with physical currency. I mean, here it's still pretty common. I like taking the train. It's kind of nice, actually. I hate driving. Like, genuinely, driving is not a very feel-good form of transportation. Girl. Yeah, driving sucks. I have said this before, but I think, like, my dream location to live would be, like, Tokyo. Like, genuinely. Like, I don't know about the rest of, like, the rest of living in Japan. I think I would love living in Japan in general, but, like, the rest of, like, Japanese living, sure. Take it or, you know what I mean? There's stuff about it that I'm not jazzed about. I do love a lot of things, and I think but like, as far as, like, what would be the optimal city for a human being to live in? Tokyo? And it's not even a question. Like, have you seen Tokyo? You can still drive in Tokyo, too, but everything is close together, and there's trains to literally everywhere. You could go all sorts of cool places. There we go. And Cynthia had a lot of, like, makeup products on her. You know, there's just so many cool and nice things about that city. Vending machines everywhere. So if you don't feel like dealing with a human being, you can literally just, like, you don't actually have to. If you just want, like, a soda or something. Hundreds of micro restaurants and stores. Micro, like, anyway. Oh, sorry. Oh, they take 2 shots from the pistol. I won't waste ammo anymore. But yeah. Yeah, the restaurants, I don't know about now since they've heard their prices have soared, but yeah, no, in Tokyo, in Japan in general, but in Tokyo especially, it is cheaper to eat out at every single day than it is to cook food at home. And compared to America, everything is cheaper. Like, that's the funny thing I always find about People never always forget this when they talk about how like American currency is worth so much or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter how good the American currency is if the cost of living is bad. Ow. Come on, stop. You know what I mean? Like, if I can buy a meal for like $5 there, but it's $8 here, that's cheaper. People act like it isn't, though. Honestly, Mr. Jiggle, hello. Howdy. Stop. I know the old lady stays down for quite a while. It's going. Hill of Silence, Quattro. I'm in like, this game is terrible. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Old couple? Come on, let's go. Go, go. Run, run, run. Lady, run. Eileen, I swear to God. Run, Eileen. Come on. For Battlefield Labs. What's Battlefield Labs?
Don't leave me alone.
I'm not trying to. You're waiting patiently for a ghost. Come on, this way. Hey. Girl, I swear to God. Oh, Battlefield. Nice. I'm not really a fan of Call of Duty likes, to be honest, which is like Battlefield, Call of Duty, those kind of games. Great. This bitch. I hate you.
Don't go too far ahead.
Up then. No, no, get out of the way. Eileen, I swear, please. Oh. How do I seal you? Please, let me stab you. Come on. Get sealed. Come on, come on. Stab, 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 stab. Please, let me. How to use Sword of Obedient. Silent Hill 4. Shows any sign that it's not going to get up, then use this. Okay. Cynthia. Which one's Andrew? Okay. Him before, just use the sword, forehead. How much health do you have? Swear. No! You can't do this to me! Battlefield Find was with 2040. Like I said, I'm not a fan of any of those kind of games. Run. Eileen. Okay. Okay, we made it out of that room. I assume next up is the forest. And I feel like you're already basically dead. But yeah, no, like... I'll just be honest. Like I said, I really don't like those kind of games. My friends in high school ruined them for me, extra, when I already didn't like them. So, like, I don't even like playing them for the most part with friends or other people, because like my room doesn't heal me. I don't have any healing items. What would I do? Pick up more bullets, I guess. I guess just pick up bullets. But yeah, no, and then like the vibes wise, it just, I still associate them with like the like try hard, the like you don't you play Call of Duty? What like you know, the like gamer like bros or whatever you want to call them. I don't know. They have a name like that people give it. And then, like, I don't know, their universe is just so boring. It's like, there's no aliens or anything, it's just... Oh no, just IRL guns. Anyway, I don't want to just sit and like shit on a game though. But I'm like I said, I'm not a fan of Battlefield or Call of Duty. I don't want to be negative. Okay, I almost kind of wish I would have saved. Douche players in COD type games got... Yeah, exactly. Like, I just associate it with those kind of games with, like... And then, like, and then the way that my friends ruined them for me is that that would be the only game they would ever want to play. Like, my friends would come over to my house, like, and I'd be like, hey, want to, you know, come over and play some games or something? And they'd be like, great, I just got the new Call of Duty. Okay, I was hoping to play, like, Mario Party or something. But, all right, I guess. And then come over next week, hey, do you want to play Dungeons and Dragons? Sure, I'll bring Call of Duty. And then he'd be like, what? And I'd have friends who we would like have Dungeons and Dragons or something, right? And like, when it wasn't their turn, they would just go play Call of Duty. They would just go play Call of Duty. And I'd be like, hey, you want to play games online when they weren't at my house? And they'd be like, as long as it's Call of Duty. And I'm like, I don't really like Call of Duty. Can we play something else? No, man, I gotta keep my rank up. And I had to deal with that a lot growing up. So I'm just like, I don't like those games. The only one the only game that my friends ever got really into in high school that I liked, that I still like, really, is Halo. And that's because I liked it long before my friends got into it. And it sucks. I don't want stuff to be ruined for me, and I don't want to be negative about something so many people like. Does it not have a ranked system? I assume it does. Yeah, no, Halo has a really interesting system and a really interesting world. Sorry. Big fan of Halo. I love the universe. I love the aliens. I love all the cool guns and stuff. I like Halo. All right, I'm already waiting for Infuriating Ghost. Luckily though, we do already know where the Sword of Obedience is here. Oh god, no, I have the I still have the card and coins. All right. They're sometimes hostile, but I don't want to take the chance. They like, sometimes they're not hostile, sometimes they are. Will she risk it and follow me out here? Give the puppy the space he needs to not attack us? There we go. Anyway, not negative things. I have told Cell I am interested in, she wants me to get in, like Call of Duty. I am open to trying it again.
Read this.
What? Read it. Why did you gasp suddenly?
Here goes. October 15th. Bob is gone. Nobody will tell me what happened. I bet... I can't read any more than that.
Finally, someone literate. Okay, so... buildings all burned down. I feel like there was more writing around. It's a miracle. Thank God for literacy. Okay, so... holy candle. A charred doll body is sitting in the wheelchair. There's a message carved into it. Be destroyed. I will not let you pass here. To prepare for the receiver of wisdom, I cut my body into 5 pieces and hid them in the darkness. Be open. If you are the receiver of wisdom, you will understand my words. The ritual has begun. Alright. Lovelier. Okay. First and foremost, I guess we should probably pop back into save again, and I should drop off all the stuff from Subway World. Since we're in a safe place. Okay. Alright, so we come in here, light the candle. You know, like I said, I don't like being negative. I don't like just talking about things I don't like. Getting weaker, it must be the candle. Yeah. King Street and Lynch Lions, perfect. Put that in there too, for that matter. Oh wait, not revolver. Okay, oh, hi. Putter, 6 iron, 5 iron, bat. So yeah, so far, in Silent Hill, my favorite enemy is 100% Pyramid Head. As goofy as he was, never died at the prison. It may have been someone else who committed suicide other than the police arrested was not the real Walter Sullivan to investigate what really happened in the prison. The coat that showed up here was the real Walter. 7 years ago, he did something in that apartment. I'm certain there's a link between that and the bizarre things that have been happening here. This whole thing figured out. Walter is somewhere nearby. Yeah, so, like, obviously, Pyramid Head's the obvious one. Gotta love Pyramid Head. But, I think 2 is my favorite. I think Heather is my favorite character. Although I think the favorite game world goes to the first game. So I like the first 3 games a lot. Like I said, the environment in the Nen 1, I really liked. I really like the story of 2 and the enemies of 2. And then I really liked... Pretty sure that's The Rock. Without the Noodlet's permission, the master is sad. Okay. My favorite moment? Actually, I really liked, I did really like,
Could this be Silent Hill Woods?
Yep, this is Silent Hill Woods. Actually, I really like the big reveal at the end of Silent Hill 2. That was a big highlight, I think, actually. Really, just Silent Hill 2 was just really good. That very obvious trap that we saw before, it is set off. All right. Oh, hey! Chocolate Milkman! You here to try to... I gave you chocolate milk. Why are you mad at me? You were so thirsty, and I hooked you up, man. It expired 6 years ago. You were the one who drank it. You could have said something. Hey, come on. Lie down. Lie down. Lie down. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay, I know there is a sword in this area. Stuck in the big rock. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You're stuck there. Okay. This rock is creepy somehow. It said there was a sword stuck in it, though. Okay, we did it, though. More damage by being on fire? I feel like you've lost more health than you should have from... Yeah, probably. He's just gonna sit and gurgle there for however long. Okay. He actually wasn't even that bad compared to the... Compared to, Cynthia. Engine's still running and the driver's seat door is open. Anything new in here now? Brake pedal engaged, all sorts of things scattered on the seat. It's been a while since I came here to Silent Hill. Maybe it'll beat the devil this time. Jasper, still thirsty, eh? Bet you're real thirsty now. Hey. Okay. This is where we started last time. Oh, thank God, a health. Health. Okay. AoE damage, but all ghosts deal AoE damage. That's like my biggest thing that I hate about this game. Is all ghosts, if they're on the map, they just sit and hurt you. Oh hey, the worm. They call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. Interested in things. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am an actual worm. I live like a worm and I like to play the drums. I think I'm getting good, but I could handle criticism. I'll show you what I know and then you can tell me if you think I'm getting better on the drums. I'll keep the door unlocked because I can't hear the doorbell. Anyway, just the last part of the game works now and wasn't something to do with the ghosts. Nope, the ghosts have always done AoE damage. So they just endlessly sit and regenerate and get back up very quickly for basically ever, unless I stab them with a sword. But I am like 90% sure I don't have enough swords to stab every ghost in the game.
I'm pretty sure that somewhere in these woods is an orphanage called a Wish House.
Yeah? What made you think that? You're writing here too? Monkey, get over here and fight me or stop. There. Okay. Read the rocks.
Here goes. October 5th.
Okay.
I got hit again. I didn't do anything wrong. I wish he was dead.
How about these ones? Oh, hey.
Here goes. October 4th. My cheek hurts. I hate him.
Okay, that's it. Thank God, more health. This game, the more warranted the crash outs have been. Well, thank you. I'm glad I'm justified. Also, I'm sorry if it's been putting people off that I'm crashing out a little bit on this game. Like, for real, I don't normally get, like, this is just... Normally, I don't like doing that kind of stuff, genuinely. I'll be honest, I get paranoid that, like... me getting upset with things like that ruins... I don't know. I don't like getting upset. Okay, read the stump, girl.
Here goes. October 6th. Tomorrow is book study in the chapel. If I can't read well, I'll wind up like John. I'm really scared.
Okay. But yeah, this but yeah, this game is kind of ridiculous. So you have unending ghosts showing up with large amounts of health, like huge amounts of health. Like Cynthia, I had no idea how much health she had. I could hit her forever and she would never go down. I dare pick up the gun. Not gonna bother. Hand dire. No real way to pick them back up. This guy in overalls is my next least favorite. He has the most health out of the out of the default ghosts. So I have friendly fire. That's something else I'm not really enjoying. But yeah. AoE damage. I have to guard her constantly. Heavy padding, they stitch together so fast, there's something to do at the end. Yeah, go through every level again, but this time it's an escort mission? Oh my god, I just realized, you know what that means?
Here goes. October 1st. He told me I could write whatever I wanted because nobody will ever see it. I like to write. My teacher taught me how.
You know what I just realized? Is I'm gonna have to do the dumb, infinite whatever water prison dungeon again. That one was so bad. That one was hard when I didn't have an escort mission going on.
I studied archaeology back in college, but
Okay. Our sign did say that there's supposed to be a, there's supposed to be a sword here, but I guess not. Okay. So from here, we're gonna go Gotta go back to and take the other path. We didn't really accomplish anything by going this way other than killing the boss earlier. Because I didn't actually beat Cynthia. And I'm sure I'm gonna regret using that that sword there. Because in not having her already pinned and locked in somewhere. Chain. Alright. No more BDSM attack. I mean, I guess whipping people with a chain is kind of BDSM-y too. Yeah, that's a toolbox. How about this? Read this.
Here goes. October 18th. I have to stay in the round cell even if I read well tomorrow.
Okay.
If I do it, God will be happy. So I will do it. He comes into the round cell a lot to visit, but it's okay, I guess.
Interesting. Alright. Gonna go grab some more bullets real quick. And put away her writing crop. And save. Been going 6 hours. Part of me almost wants to just keep going until this game is done at this rate. We are definitely over the hump of this game. Okay, hour or two, I imagine, from the vibes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to go through every single level again, which there isn't that many levels. Like, actually, hold on. I could even tell you how many levels. So we have, okay, so we have to go through Water Prison again, the Building World again, which was like super fast. We did that one today. We did an entire stream of, so our first stream, we did Subway through Forest. We got done at Forest. We did a whole stream of Water Prison. And then today we have done the Building World, the Apartment World, the Hospital World, we redid the Subway World, and we're probably going to redo Forest World. So judging by how Water Prison worked again, I think I'm going to wrap up after I get through Forest World. And I think tomorrow we'll stream again. And I will... I think tomorrow we'll stream this again probably, and we'll probably be done tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe we'll do something else. But yeah. I'm really hoping this game had better have some, like, amazing revelation or something at the end of it. Because so far, I'm very underwhelmed and kind of annoyed at this game.
Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Terai! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I am Cell, Android Variety VTuber. I play lots of games. We do lots of things here. Right now, I'm going through the first 4 Silent Hill games. We are on number 4. We are almost through Ghost Raid. Let me get you a shout out. What were you playing? What were you, boy. How was your stream? Ghost. Was playing Hunt with Glad. Nice, nice. Shout out at... Nice. What is Hunt, by the way? Actually, I don't know. Stream was going okay. Had a lot of lame matches. That's fair. I kind of feel that, though. Like, right now, I'm having a pretty good stream, but this is one of the most frustrating games I've ever played. Like, genuinely. So, I totally get that. Old-timey extraction shooter. Huh. Interesting. Well, right now, we're on the second half of Silent Hill 4. We are constantly getting attacked by ghosts with basically infinite health that do PvE damage. No, you. Oh, thought I was gonna shoot her. Hey, you. Okay, I don't think we're far enough away or far enough into the game to kill the final boss, even if he's running around. But yeah, so where we're at in the story, a dude named Walter is like, oh, hello. And I'm so tempted. I am so tempted. Can I beat him? What if I beat him earlier? Wait. Do we have, if I would have gotten the sword. Read it, girl.
Here goes.
The dude in the
October
coat is the
17th.
serial killer who killed all the
An
ghosts.
important lady told me my mother was asleep in Ashfield. I have a mother too. I'm so happy. I want to see my mother. Where is Ashfield anyway?
Okay. Seems like a terrible place to leave her alone, considering... You know, good job not letting me do that. I was gonna say, feels like a terrible place to leave her alone, considering he is literally right there. Louisiana cowboy horror extraction shooter. Fun, actually. That sounds kind of cool. All right, cool. You're still here. And you're still here too. Ow. Good thing that you just like that one area and didn't want to leave. But yeah, no, that guy right there was the final boss of this game. He's just around with a gun and a chainsaw, not doing anything. And I need to go find some magic swords so I can shoot him until he falls over and then stab him in the stomach with a sword. I'm actually at a loss of what I'm supposed to do now. It's pretty rad. Okay. Okay. Forest World. Okay. Sorry that I'm on a walkthrough. Give me like 2 seconds. Holy Candle Chain. Candle tree, receive the note. Southeast first. Okay. The last silver bullet in the game. Wait. Guess we're going back. Okay. Is the Unabomber still here? Yep. Wait. Eileen? Please! Get away! If you would walk around the serial killer! Thank God, okay. Thank you for the hydrate, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, we have to apparently come back all the way back here, pick this up. This feels so damn silly. Instead of Scary Man taking bullets like they're nothing. Holy flame. I thought I'm supposed to take that. The game said to take this. Wait, it said the, like, here. Is the mystery man carrying a chainsaw? It's the flame to light your torch. Where did I get a torch, though?
Here goes. October 16th. Some important people came today. One of them, it's cut off. I can't read anymore.
You have to walk all the way back again. This game is gonna kill me. Like, genuinely. In not, like, the fun, haha, I lost kind of way. In the, my blood pressure can't take this... this bullshit kind of thing. Okay. Thank you, Eileen. Alright. Thank you for not getting stuck on the serial killer again. Alright. We have to walk back to the very beginning of the game of this map and get a torch off of one of the tombstones from where we started. But yeah, no, he's not doing, like, hardly any damage with a gun. I don't even want to risk the chainsaw. I assume the chainsaw is going to do a bunch of damage, but... I kind of wish... kind of wish that I already had another Sword of Obedience, just because I think it'd be really funny to beat the main bad guy, like, right now. But backtracking through all areas, you've already backtracked again and again and again. Really feels like it. This game's just, you know? Why? Hi, Lorano. How are you? You know what? Fair. Okay. So, this is where we started. On one of these... there's gonna be a torch. Read it, girl. Or don't. Grave. Where'd all the other bugs go? Okay, cool. Oh, you zoomed there for a second. Read, please. Also, my character's illiterate.
October 2nd.
You can't read any of this
Played
writing.
with Bob. It was fun, but I went too far away and he got angry.
Okay. This wasn't the game they had imagined working on it? I mean, I don't know, actually. I genuinely can't tell. This could be exactly what they had in mind, honestly. Candle stick. It's a torch. Take the torch. Yes. Make it last even longer. Hey, nerd. Get out of here. Good. Keep following me, please. Oh my god, he's just gonna follow me now. Not you! What if I just walk fast enough he won't, like, he'll just, like, leave me alone. Dude, I'm not interested in whatever's going on. Just stop. You're trying too hard. Okay. Okay, where? Light it. Oh no. I have to go back again. Something's here, but nothing's here. I feel something from the well. Something missing. Ah, it has begun. Jasper. Okay, Jasper. But yeah, like I said, I don't know what's going on with this game. I feel like they had to know that nobody was gonna like the second half of this game. I only kind of liked the first half, if I'm being honest. I don't know. This I'm not really enjoying this one. Like the other ones, I really liked. This one is kind of actively getting there on, like, list of game, like, I don't know. There we go. Dude. Okay. Don't have the health to deal with this, nor do I have any health items. Come on, walk faster. But yeah, oh, the torch is out. Great. Riveting gameplay. Play. Alright, you know what? I think this might be where I call it for the night, actually. I am very frustrated and annoyed with this game right now. Genuinely not a fan of, like, most of the decisions they've been making in this game. How the enemies, they have so much health now, except for, like, more than half the enemies are ghosts with unlimited health, with, like, limited items to get rid of them. Then, now they have the boss chasing me down. Constantly. I need to... There's something I need to do before we continue. But yeah, I think, soak the end of the torch in oil. If you light the torch now, it should burn for a long time. Thank God. Okay. Oh yeah, and now the one area that used to heal me hurts me. I don't even know where to put the torch or the holy candle for that. Okay. Yeah, let's find someone to raid into, and I will, I'm gonna call it a night. Okay, let's see here. Who do we want to raid? Let's see here. Dabba 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 do. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try the thing I did last time again. I'm gonna just raid somebody I think is cool. Who is also playing a kind of spooky game. So... thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a sell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. We are rapidly approaching 1,000 followers. I really appreciate that, and I'm so just over that. If you'd like to join the Discord, you can. That is probably the easiest way to talk to me or keep up to date in news. We have a bunch of cool stuff coming out at some point. If you would like to see my VShojo application video, you can see that there, and my Patreon. We got merch, you can get that there. And if you want to check out my socials, you can go there. I don't use my Twitter anymore, I've officially decided, but everything else I use. The Twitter is pretty much just for simul posts for a few things. I have less followers there than at Blue Sky anyway. So, anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Joined late, but had a lot of fun today. Yes!